Weiter mit Visions of Mana im Kapitel 5.
I cannot comprehend how the Deilephos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And why?
Gee whiz, enough with the questions. Why don't you ask him? It's not like I'm his keeper.
Jetzt geht ja an der Küste mit der Quest.
Let's up.
Ich meine nicht. Die Tipps ausschalten. Wo sind sie? Sind das die? Wo ist das? Nein, das brauche ich auch nicht. Speichern. Ja.
Buska for a ride to Guju.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy flute.
Okay. Blumensamen sammeln.
Let's plan our next move. I got this.
Time to get to work. I'll be taking this.
Und nicht. Aber ja, ein paar Punkte.
Up here. I'm at full strength. I'll be taking this.
Oh. Oh. Auf an Bäumen festzustecken.
Keep them coming. It's useless to run. I might have gone a bit overboard. Don't mind if I do. We should be off.
drüben irgendwo. Pflanzensamen. Ja, die sind überglücklich. Die wollen auch mal Besuch haben.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Salamander!
I need you!
Not so fast! Salamander!
Salamando candle! Salamando candle! Salamando candle! It's useless, Tura.
Here!
Salamander! Salamander!
The spirits will answer our call.
We ask for your assistance. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Understood.
Salamander! Fireball!
It's useless, Tura.
It calls for the elemental bond!
Mehr Tomaten, Mann.
It's useless,
Calls
Tura.
for the elemental vessel!
The vessel's full of mana. Just one more. Release your power.
Schöne Feuerbrunnen.
Event calls for the elemental vessel!
Erstmal die ganze Fauna hier
Getting the hang of
zerlegen.
this.
Nee, die Flora. Flora, Fauna. Whatever. Wir zerstören einfach die Natur. Sagen wir es simpel. Ah. Das Bild ist oben gewesen. Bin jetzt umsonst runtergesprungen. Machen wir gleich. Wir holen erstmal. Ja. Unsere Elementarpunkte.
All right. A welcome find. All right. Take us where we need to go. I'll be taking this. Be good now.
Das ist die Kiste in der Ruine und das ist die Kiste auf dem Pfeiler. Gut, jetzt müssen wir schon nach hier vor. Ich sag Pfeiler. Dieser riesige Fels. Und das ist hier drüben. Die ist ja gar nicht von der Seite.
Keep it up.
Wie gesagt, das ist eine Kiste hier oben. Geisterweiler für Holz.
We will
Sailing.
meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Come on.
You will not stand in the way of our goals.
Oh geil. Die Dinger.
Grant me strength. Moving.
Not so fast.
So
Keep them covered.
Salamander.
Keep them covered.
this event calls for the elemental vessel.
Understood.
After enemies.
Salamander.
Blazing blade will incinerate you. Crumble to dust. It's useless to run.
This was our victory.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Zorn des Holzes. Ziehe ich den auf mich, wenn ich mit einer Axt einem Baum zu nahe komme?
We should be off.
Das untersuche ich. Hier ist nichts.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Tipps kannst du nicht ausschalten. Das ist ja Sackgang. Schwierigkeit unter den Speicher. Weg. Jetzt kannst du nicht machen. Tipps lassen Sie mich tatsächlich nicht ausschalten.
Hey.
Ja. Deine Samen. Mal gucken, wo die Flasche beim nächsten Mal landet.
That was a great new experience.
Ja,
Yes.
gut. Lektierer.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
So. Du bist eh über Whiskaf.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh Gott, checkt noch alle Städte. Hier ist eine Quest aufgetaucht. Das muss ich irgendwo verpasst haben. Carina, das muss ich irgendwo verpasst haben. Ich weiß noch nicht wo. Und Inventarbrett erweitern.
I feel a deep connection with the spirits.
Störungsmagie. Und Full Metal Hager. Hyperkanone. Hm? Das ist sehr interessant. Wo ist unser Questgeber? Was soll ich vermöbeln? Okay, wir verprügeln Harpien.
Where to next?
Einfach nur Harpien? Ja, einfach noch 6 Harpien. Klopfen. Da sind schon 2.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Understood. Thanks. You've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal. The dud bears will love this. I'll be taking this.
Ich sitze auf 443 Honig. Wie viel Goldklee? 170, wieso habe ich so viel?
Don't let your guard down.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. A rather feeble. Let us finish this.
Ja,
I guess
eine
this
noch.
means I've improved.
Ja gut, man muss sich schon irgendwo noch eine finden lassen. Mal ein bisschen schneller.
Be good now. Yeah.
Da waren welche.
We
You
will
little
meet
one
again.
fine
We owe
job.
you.
Don't let your guard
For
down.
your
Keep
assistance.
them coming.
For your assistance.
Elemental candle.
Ist fertig.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Take this. Now.
Überhaupt alles für Katana-Skills jetzt. Aha. Und das war der andere, der geladene, gell? Jo. Wieder nach Zata.
Where's our next stop?
Where to next? Oh! I'm one step closer to becoming a true
Oh,
soul guard.
der geht herum. Nice. Mana-Ader.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Ich hab irgendwie jetzt, wo ich überlege. Jeder hat den Federn abgegeben. Nö. Der Gedanke kam mir jetzt gerade so.
Let's plan our next move.
Ich habe Nicoloni seine Federn gegeben. Ja, Federn. Wir kriegen ein paar Handschuhe. Karina.
That was a great new experience.
Kaufmannsgriff.
Welcome. Please come again.
Gut. Eine Queste.
Oh no.
Doch an dem Tag änderte sich alles. Und sie war nicht mehr so freundlich. Aber so weit. Aha, schöner Blick auf die Brücke.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Wir bewegen uns ja von hier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gut.
We
Punkt
should be
5 ist
off.
nicht. Punkt 5 ist Level 40 plus.
I will take over. Assist us.
Aus dem Grund ist
I
es
feel the
Salamendo.
spirit's favor. Yeah. Yeah.
Somit wird Morley nicht viel anrichten, ja?
The spirit's strength.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
Perish. My gratitude.
Keep them coming.
Furries. Here. Onward. Yes. I witness my full strength.
Ich stelle die zweite Runde.
What shall bring you purity? Yes.
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
May the items in. Could this be? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Großer Höhenunterschied.
I can breathe inside this bubble. Assist us. It is pulsating with power.
I got this. Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Taking this?
Ja, ist auch schön. Wie viel Glückskrieg kriegen wir jetzt? Ist das der vierte? Der fünfte?
Here I go! Next! Now! Gathered enough mana! Come at me! You're mine! Okay.
1000.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Okay.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Schöne wieder. Also solange ich jetzt schon wieder einen Haustürschlüssel suchen muss. Für den anderen. Ganz noch klein war. Okay. Rapschrapp. Wenig Anliegeplatz.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Geht ein Chef mitgebrachte Kapuzenratten.
Shouldn't get too cocky.
Lend me your power.
Salamander candle. They can handle this.
Easy. So good. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Got it.
I'm sorry.
You're mine.
Salamander candle.
Keep it.
This comes. It's useless to let.
You're mine.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
There's more? You're mine! Self-hit boomerang! Come at me! Come at me! Come at me!
Drop your defenses until the very end.
Got it! Next! This was our victory.
Frage, gibt's Krabben hier in der Region oder muss ich wo ganz anders hin? Ja, wo sind sie denn? Bin? Wo ist Blind sein? Wo ist die Klatschkrabbe? Ach ja, Abschkrabbe. Aschepfad, Zawari-Wüste.
Where to next?
Ja, dann gehen wir zum Aschepfad.
Taking this?
Gut. Yep. Krabben klatschen.
You are all without a doubt not worth it. Do not drop your defenses until the very
Let's
end.
keep moving. This should make... Come at me! Just one left. Moving.
Let us proceed post haste.
Oh, der ist auch schon fertig. Ihr dürft also weiterleben. Seid dankbar dafür. Hey. Nimm dies mit.
Yes.
Ja, 16.
Grant me power. Let's use... Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Irgendwas Indianer. Yep.
Hi.
Das klingt sehr gesund, mein Freund.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Ja, lebst noch? Was hast du erwartet? Mit 14? Wir sind Level 14.
Come at me!
Die besten Level 2 übersehen.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay. I've got your back. Let's use the meridian to travel. That was a great new experience.
Provokation. Macht wahrscheinlich, was es sagt, oder? Yep. Mana-Ader ist hinter mir.
Let's rest up.
Nach Longlen.
Hey.
Beim Grillen bin ich dabei, mein Freund. Die Mistviecher hier rumgeflogen. Yep.
This shouldn't take long. You're mine! The last. The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Ja, Nadelstäbe bitte.
You are all without a doubt
Just one
not
left.
worth our while.
Let's keep moving.
Ja, noch 2, 3 Stück nehme ich mal an. 5 oder 6. Also, nehme ich mal an. Das steht. Okay. Goal.
Let your guard down.
One more.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Hey, komm schon. Irgendwo müssen sich dann noch ein, zwei herumtreiben. Der Ecke nicht, nee. Die Ecke ignorieren wir getrost. Das sind Barracudas. Jupp.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Help us out! I'm brimming with power.
Na kommt schon, zeigt euch.
Got some syrup.
Wie alles, auch keine Nadelschnäbel.
Grizzly! Yes!
Oh, da ist einer.
Taking
Dafür
this.
wir sind genug.
If they insist on instigating, battle remains.
Come at me!
We need to press on.
Oh Gott. Wolltest du? Wenn ich die schon alle habe. Ne? Egal.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Oh,
Da. Auch Dreier. Nadelschnabel. Die sind Level 3, mein Freund.
I'm one step closer to becoming a
Geisterimpuls. Bestimmt ein Zauber oder sowas. Jo.
true soul guard.
Right.
Let's rest up.
Ich schaue jetzt aber hier nochmal hingucken. Ich war nämlich schon auf der Suche nach der zweiten Monsterwelle mit Freundschaft. Junge, das funktioniert nicht.
Hi.
Wer habe ich Schmerzen nicht lernt. Anstatt ihn zu retten, sollte ich ihm jetzt einfach ein Loch graben. Das würde Zeit sparen.
Where to next?
Na, haben sie dich schon aufgemümmlert? Suchst du als nächstes Krabben? Ja, 28.
You're mine. Come at me. Ready whenever. Got it. getting the hang of this.
Yep. Gut.
Where to next?
Bin ja mal gespannt, wann da die nächste Runde kommt. Was er sich dann sucht.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Serum. Und
Let's rest up.
dann hier noch was aufgetaucht. Nö. Hier sollte niemand sein. Und in Rata ist auch nichts. Wir eigentlich mit Start von Kapitel 5 was Neues bekommen. Hier die ganzen Bärenhonig, den ich habe.
Babu, badudubo, da babadubum.
Badabadubu. Ich habe so viel Bärenhonig. Ich könnte das Zeug hier alles kaufen und hätte trotzdem noch genug über.
Daduguda.
So, ich gehe mal davon aus, wir prüfen nochmal sicherheitshalber, bevor wir die Insel verlassen. Aber ich nehme mal stark an. Die nächste Instanz der Quest ist nicht aufgetaucht. Gut.
Let's rest up.
Oh. Achso, das ist noch größer, richtig? Ja. Das machen wir ein anderes Mal. Außerdem, wo würde sich hier ein Kaktus verstecken? Kaktuskumpel?
Yes.
In Städten ist er bestimmt noch am leichtesten zu finden. Wir haben bis jetzt dreimal gefunden, viermal. Viermal. Also kriegen wir beim nächsten Mal 10% Rabatt. Was ich unbedingt brauche bei meinen 80.000. Ja, Kaktus.
Yes.
Da steckt er. Alles gut da oben?
Found you, little cactus.
Weinrag.
Come on, welcome. We've got what you need. Come again.
Und alles günstiger. Ja, ich muss wieder übersetzen. Da wo ich anliege. Ich muss ja eh zum Hafen. Ja, Schwachsinn, wenn ich da ein Brittertal anlege und mich dann hierher teleportiere. Ja, Fleisch.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Mehr Geld. Yep. Habe ich
I'm one
verdroschen.
step closer to becoming a true
Noch
soul
mehr
guard.
Geld. Dann bin ich bei 90.000. Ja. Aber ihn in diesen Gebieten zu finden, oh Gott, das wird furchtbar. Wenn ich mich dazu dann erstmal durchbegebe, wenn ich das erstmal entscheide zu tun. Gut, hier die Quest aufgetaucht.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Noch ein Bild. Im Weideland vermute ich mal. Wir laufen ein bisschen langsam. Vielleicht fällt uns ja irgendwo ein Kaktus auf.
Uh-huh.
So. Ja. Weideland. Ja, wartet. Manchmal, gefühlt immer. Oh, hier ist auch eine Quest. Na komm schon. Läute die Glocke. So.
Let's go! Got some syrup.
Ich glaube, deine Kürbisse greifen dich an.
You're in our way. Buckle up. Keep them coming. That's the last.
Got it.
Easy. So, kannst du dich vor ein paar Kürbissen wegrennen? Wenn es weiter nicht ist.
Let's
Ja,
use the
Mama,
meridian to
aber-
travel.
Und eine Quest. Übers Haus. Dann muss ich etwas hören.
Got some syrup. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Viecher zerklopfen. Wie viele? 8 Stück. So, suchen wir mal. Ich gehe davon aus, was die hier sind. Nee. Ja. Jupp.
Take them at me! Silphid boomerang!
Thanks for your assistance.
I guess this means I've improved.
Oh. Die da konnte aber halten.
Taking this. Got some syrup.
Verstörende Getreidefelder. Ich finde kaum welche.
Taking this.
Also ich meine Griecher. Nicht Getreidefelder. Getreidefelder sind hier genug.
Got some syrup.
Nochmal 3.
A rather feeble flock. Let us finish this
Silphid boomerang.
Our forces
Zwei
made
Stück
this
noch, bitte.
outcome an obvious one.
Got some syrup.
Holz. Holz.
Help us out! I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Silphid boomerang!
Oder gerade im Raff geschmeckt. Das ist euer Amt. Jetzt wurde mein Skill gecancelt und ich verliere sogar meinen Mana-Ball.
That's the last.
Take this!
Go forth.
Okay.
The spirits will answer our call.
Feel the breath of mana! I won't lose!
drop your defenses until the very end.
I've got your back. Let me see. Is this? I've gathered enough mana.
Das hilft mir auch immer noch nicht mit meinen Kriechern.
Let's go. Thanks, little one.
Fine
We owe
job.
you.
We ask. Yes! Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Right.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Wir wollen Uras Gilam. Irgendwelche Pigmente suchen.
Help us out! Let's ride this whirlwind! Come forth!
So, Pigmente. Da ist schon mal eins. Was jetzt? Wir brauchen mehr.
Yes!
Nee, war's schon.
Where to next? Let's use the meridian to travel. Grizzly! That was a great new experience.
Stoßdämpfer. Ich habe kein Auto.
Where to
Nur die
next?
Brücke.
Where to next? Let's use the
Sollte
meridian
es
to
wieder,
travel.
wenn es gleich weitergeht, wieder eine Bildquest geben. Ich sehe, dass ich nichts sehe. Nee. Na gut. Was ist das nächste am Hafen? Ist ja.
Where to next?
Dann fahren wir doch jetzt mal. Ich habe alles abgegeben, oder? So. Dann setzen wir mal über nach Guju. Und hier ist der Rest. Tatsache. Hier will jemand was erledigt haben.
Huh?
Ein Stück. Ein bisschen Kleingeld. Mensch, noch mehr Quest? In welcher Ecke? Da drüben.
Yes!
Oh? Noch 5, 7. Okay.
I'll deal with this.
I will take over. Emerge.
Jetzt nochmal.
You will not stand in the way of our goals. Diamond shot.
Not given away. I'll deal with this.
Bullseye!
Show them your strength.
I will take over.
It's useless to run. You can handle this.
Now,
You're mine!
One more.
witness my full strength. I will end.
Das alle, damit sollte sich das auch übrig haben.
I saw fit to fight at full force. May the items in... Could this be?
Ich glaube,
Unleash
dann
the
ist der
might
große
of mana.
Meisterweiler für Wind offen. Yep.
Ja. Ja.
Das ist meine Person. So. Da unten. Da.
Ja.
Da oder hier. So ein Körper ist im Mappen.
This shouldn't take long.
Power.
Mal eben die überhaupt lang genug.
I guess this means I've
Hast du
improved.
vergessen. Ich glaube, du bist besser dran, du Krebs.
Oh,
Was hat da geknallt? Nix hat geknallt.
It was an easy endeavor for us.
So, dann brauchen wir noch Skorpione.
Manifest! I feel the spirit's favor.
Und Trizoren, oder wie auch immer sie schimpfen. Eizer.
This shouldn't take
My
long.
gratitude.
Elemental candles. My aim.
On guard.
Spirits will answer our call. One more.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Bis. Ja. Hier sind schon mal 3 davon.
A rather feeble flaw. Let us finish this fast.
Elemental candle.
Thunderstorm!
We
So,
need
jetzt
to
brauchen wir
press
nur noch Skorpione. Ja, Skorpione. Ich sehe alles Mögliche, aber keine Skorpione.
Yeah. Secured. Yeah.
Deckt sich zwischen euch Kakteen ein weiterer Kaktus irgendwo? So ganz zufällig. Ja.
oh,
Mir mein
Are
Geld.
there any other ways we can assist? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Lehm. Lahmlehm. Nur die da unten in der... Nur in der Kuh da unten sein?
Yeah.
hier irgendwas Skorpion-technisches? Nee, das waren die Kürbisse. Ein Skorpion. In der Wüste. So habe ich bis jetzt keinen gesehen, seit ich wieder hier bin.
There is so much I long to learn. About heroes, benevodons, even the very way of the world. I do find it difficult to admit my academic shortcomings.
But it's thanks to your studies that you are able to lead your people from such a young age. Those years weren't wasted. Have more faith in yourself.
More. Thank you for your words of wisdom.
The elemental vessel is ready. It's useless, Tura. Don't let victory go to your head.
You are all, without a doubt, not worth our while.
Go
Undar! Sylphid! Perish! Undar!
They were nothing but hot air.
Jetzt 4 und dann brauchen wir noch mal 3. Okay, da ist einer.
This should make for a nice warm-up.
Sylphid! Sylphid! Undar! On!
One more. I can go another round.
Noch 2.
That Delafos was not someone to trifle with.
Yeah. This is the first time we've come across someone so powerful.
Remember that you don't have to face him alone. We're with you, Val.
Thanks, Morley. All of your support means a lot.
Da ist der Rest von meiner Quest.
We have other places.
Sylphid! On! Perish!
Just one more.
Undar!
We need to press on.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Please, deliver us to our destination.
Nee, nicht runterspringen.
Mush!
Ja, dann drehen wir eine Ehrenrunde.
You
We
did
will
one
meet
fine
again.
job.
We owe you.
All right.
We dealt with it deftly.
Und schon habe ich 108.000. Braucht jemand ein bisschen Geld?
There is much
Ich
about
habe
the
so mal
world that I do
108.000
not
Luca
yet
rumliegen.
know.
Ingame-Währung.
Look at that. Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Laz's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
Hier was Neues? Nö. Das ist interessant. Erst der letzte Charakter und seine Waffen landen trotzdem. Bei Minas.
Come back anytime. Welcome.
Rüstungen.
All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a big meal for your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, das ist ja noch ein bisschen was von der Ecke übrig. Orin. Die ist aber auch riesig, ey.
Give me the mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
RIP.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way, and live again!
Orin!
Not my best moment.
Oh, du hast restlos versaut, Junge.
Desperate. Too selfish. Liza. I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the mana sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
Orin?
Was? Stoned?
Core stones? But both of them. Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking, but his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
You think he was telling the truth? About the Mana Sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know. What he did was wrong, but I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin.
Kann ich die gegen Fähigkeitssamen eintauschen?
I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for.
Did you find Orin? By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of legend.
What now?
There's trouble a-brewing. The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be! Not one of them legendary beasts!
Yep, Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
We can't let Watts' home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat in the sand. Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain, at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save Goodju one more time.
We will. Let's head straight to the Diluc.
Perfect.
Wisst ihr doch, was dieser Abschnitt in der Mitte einfach
Benevodons might be too much for us, but
zu
we have
auffällig aussieht.
After what Orin did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Maybe if we'd met earlier, things would have been different.
My impression of Orin was not favorable. even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the pilgrimage. Now, it's dealing with a lack of closure for the emotions Orin left behind.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Diluc.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon.
Ne, den. Was kriegt man?
We made it to the Diluc.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Winde verweht.
Ow. That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, all right? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Wir bekämpfen irgendwie durch Schießen. Aber ich war nicht so begeistert davon, was ich ihm geschossen habe. Deswegen gibt es jetzt Kanonaden von ihm. Kann ich auch. Fehlt. Kanonade. Schon wieder Kanonade.
From that fatal blow.
Jawohl. Der Staub, ich sehe nicht. Extra Seite. Ja. Ouch.
Salamander! They are hitting us blow for blow!
What?
I can still fight.
We're stronger.
Yes, we've almost got it. Come on.
We will prevail.
Poison is taking its toll. This power, I will cleanse your sullied soul. Enough! I will end you.
I must acquire an antidote.
Well aimed.
Salamander candle! The element bends! You're not getting away!
I'm only just getting started.
Here, summon the spirits to our side.
I'm only just getting started.
Ready? Yeah? Achtung.
I can still fight.
It is faltering from that fatal blow.
Da komm schon wieder. Ja, Junge. Oi. Oh, das heißt, ich muss mal schießen. Was machst du? Oh. Jetzt habe ich was zum Schießen. Oh. Tief.
Fortune has favored us.
Fertig. Sieht so aus. Yep. Mal Level up für alle.
We won, but
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How did it turn up here of all places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
that makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
De La Delphos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodon's original. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Oh. Laterne erhalten. Wieder neue Klassen.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Delphos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Islet.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute.
Oh. Aha. Höchst interessant.
I almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually they would have...
Gut. Da ist eine Wechselzeit. Etwas keine weitere Klasse mit Großschwert, habe ich das Gefühl. Bleibt ja eigentlich nur noch der letzte. Nee, ich will hier hoch. Ich muss doch alle Klassen freischalten, damit ich schon mal Zugriff auf alle Fähigkeiten habe. Alle Zauber. Heilen und dergleichen. Neue Sensenvariante. Schickes Outfit. gibt's für Fähigkeiten auf dem Brett? Oh mein Gott. Alle auf einmal. Hm, 10% ist whatever. Die ist schon interessant. Das Ding auf jeden Fall noch mit fürs Katana.
Made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at La Grazzo will probably know something.
activate.
Wir wollen zum Hafen. Hier
It's
hin.
pulsating with power.
La Grazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its hall.
Das ist die Insel mit dem Turm. Ja, aus.
It's so gloomy here. Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a ghost or something.
Could you not, Val?
It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mists?
Julay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any.
Oh, kleine Quest zur Begrüßung. Was? Ach, das ist ein Ort.
Grizzly!
Wie kann ich behilflich sein? Die ist hier angekommen.
Taking this?
Flasche kommt ganz schön rum.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Das ist der Schattenturm, oder? Yep.
Yes. Yes. Taking this?
Wunschzettelchen.
Taking this? Yes. Grizzly. Taking this?
Da wohnt doch ein Vampir drin, oder was?
Yes.
Ist auch das Gebäude an.
Taking this? Let me see. Nice. Yes. Taking this?
Ja, ihr drei. Und schon was Interessantes.
All these goods are the cream. Take a thank you for your purchase.
Da habt mein Geld.
Thank you for your take a thank you for your take a thank you for your take a thank you for your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream. Come back again sometime. Welcome.
Auch Waffen.
Peruse at your leisure. I see. Happy doing business with you. I see. Happy doing business with you. I see. Happy doing business with you.
Was hat er gerade ausgerüstet?
I see. Happy doing business with you. I see me. Happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods.
Batterie für den Großen, den ich gerade geklatscht habe. Aha. Oh. Okay. Das ist aber schick.
Let me see. A rare item.
Das da oben Feuer oder ist das ein Zettel? Nee, Bärenhunsch.
Got some syrup. Let's rest up. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Babadubu.
Babu. Badu. Da babadubum.
Oh.
Dub. Bubba.
Gib alle her.
Dub. Bubada. Dub. Bada. Dub. Bada. Dub. Bada. Dub. Bada.
Irgendwie haben wir noch 250. Und irgendwas Interessantes? Nö, ne?
Badu Guda.
Ja, dann speisen wir gleich mal ein bisschen um uns. Ach, vergessen Sie mal wieder. Ich lerne das nie. Verteidigung, immer noch sie. Glück ist bestimmt weiter Wähl. Jupp. Stärke kriegt auch Wähl, oder? Nee. Hat Wähl. Sie kann mir den Namen manchmal nicht merken. Morley. Warum kann ich mir Morley manchmal nicht merken? Noch einen, aber ich... Lässt die mich bis dann auf oder sagt er, bitte erstmal woanders hin?
Yes!
Da ist der letzte Wunschzettelchen.
Grizzly! Yes! Taking this? Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Got some syrup. Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice! Let's use the meridian to travel.
So, schnell hier runter. Den seine Wunschzettelchen geben für unsere Flaschenpost. Und ja, langsam ganz schön viel drin ist.
Grizzly!
Hey,
Mal schauen, wo es das nächste Mal landet.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Let's use the meridian to travel.
Ja dann, gehen wir mal in die Vampir-Villa. Weil, das schreit Vampir.
Taking this?
Ja, ihr sagt Archiv, ich sag Vampir.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamail earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting Lagrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Delphos?
Delphos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more. An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Delphos.
great. Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Delphos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy.
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Delphos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Lagrazzo, we has a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagian Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disasters should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Delphos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagian Tome Spire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Ace is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tome Spire at least. Taking this? Yes! Taking this? Yes! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Interessant.
Yes!
Das wird spannend, wie viel mehr Schaden. Weil 3% HP pro Zauber ist schon happig.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Ich sehe den grünen Strahl hier hinten versteckt. Ist noch irgendwas?
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Kelch der Tugend. Ja. Almina. Dann schauen wir uns noch mal durch. Yes. Ich habe überhaupt schon mal Untote gesehen. Jetzt, wo ich schon drüber nachdenke. Wenn ich nicht entsinne, was ich schon mal Zombies oder irgend sowas gesehen habe. Macht es.
Taking this?
Okay. War da nicht noch eine Kiste? Oder irgendwas anderes?
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Lagrazzo, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
How quick you are to judge. Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's convoy of alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an alm of fire, the rest of them represent the alms of wind, the moon, water, and wood.
Fascinating. An alm of the moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Honestly, I care more about Aisha's promise to show us to the Tome Spire.
You can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray. We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives,
Dann wir der Geisterlinie wir machen. Einfach zum Hausstützen verwenden. Mal gucken. War hier noch eine Kiste irgendwie? Im unteren Bereich? Ja. Dachte nur. Ja, lass mich raus. Ja, mich rauslassen. So, suchen wir mal einen Azubi. Nee, der Azubi hier drin. So fokussiert, ob hier noch eine Kiste ist, was ich das komplett übersehen habe.
Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on, aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Oh no, I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Legrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Legrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things. Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too are a connoisseur of sweeping implements. This broom here is over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous alms of darkness.
Wow! How is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares a whit for cleaning. Oh, we have not touched the broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up?
You there, Sonny. Don't think I didn't see you eyeing this saw. It will cut just about anything, guaranteed.
Shouldn't you be a little more careful with it then?
Fear not. The scholars here are far too preoccupied by their studies to pay it any mind.
All the more reason to keep it out of reach. The saw looks like a useful tool, but not to shore up a building. It's too long.
Oh, I see. An interesting use for a saw. Unique, daring, I might say. Tell me, do you utilize sharp objects in all your pursuits?
No, I mean, sometimes, but no. Please put that away before someone gets hurt.
Of course. All in good time.
Suppenkeller?
What's that thing for?
You mean this wooden scoop? It's for water, of course.
Really? I think the ones in Tiania are different.
Yes, well, you have access to forges in Tiania, do you not?
She
Metalcraft is far easier to come
pointer.
by in a town blessed by the powers of fire.
Oh, that makes sense. Other places don't use as many metal tools, huh?
I believe we have all learned something from this exchange. Speaking of which, have you need of this scoop?
Nah, I'm looking for something to use as a support post, but that's a little too short and flimsy.
How disappointing for you and the scoop.
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual size, a giant's fork.
A what?
A giant! Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table. I didn't think they'd need forks.
This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
Never sacrifice the now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way. Okay, I'll try it. All right, now to take this back to Aish.
Übergroße Gabel.
Finally! This should be the perfect size. Now to take it
Du,
back
der
to
Mann,
Aish.
solltest dich mit
If
Kanonen
he's finished
befassen
with
und
his
nicht mit Gabeln.
conversation, that is.
Übergroße Kanonen, um Menschen zu schießen. Von einem Kontinent zum nächsten.
My word, Sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of Sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh yes, the support! I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Do you mind? We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of Sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see. A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
So, that's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us.
Und das letzte.
Sounds like we all had a
So, die letzten Klassen. Noch eine Sensenklasse. Sehr schön. Hier könnte es ja nochmal Großschwert sein. Jupp. Damit hätten wir sie alle. Mindestens sollte man das vermuten. Right. Wahrer Berserker eben. Ja, wahrer Berserker eben. Hm. Das ist interessant, wenn du mit Debuffs schmeißt. Okay. Hier bleibt man definitiv bei Wasser. Wo gehen wir hier hin? Bleiben wir beim Großschwert. Was haben wir noch für Klassen? Das ist Fallenbasiert oder so ein Spaß. Das ist nicht meins. Zumindest nicht für Val. Das kann Morley übernehmen. Das ist ein Händler, oder? Ja. Aber das ist interessant. Wenn man da irgendwann hinkommt. Nee. Ganz ehrlich, ich gehe mal mit Val auf Berserker. Mit ihr bleibe ich definitiv bei Wasser. Hier kommen nur schöne Dinge. Schneller zaubern. Weniger Schaden während ich zauber. Und mehr Schaden von den Zaubern. Ja, hier wechseln wir definitiv nicht von Wasser. Oh mein Gott. Wasser ist schon vergeben, also nee. Das brauche ich definitiv nicht. Das ist ganz schön heftig. Ganz ehrlich, Wind. Es ist zwar nicht Katana, aber das ist jetzt auch nichts. Ich muss mal eine Waffe kaufen. Oh, erstmal Wind bis hierhin auf.
Enough time with this little adventure. Better gear up.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I seem happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Let's rest up.
Na den, auf zum Turm. Der in den Nebelwolken verschwindet.
Got some syrup.
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagian. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monster Zenoa, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome. But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
The nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Palomina, I know you like the guy, but...
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
Yep. Typ lebt in seiner eigenen Welt.
Wow. I've never seen so many books.
Oh, the Grand Archivist Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagian guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Ace is falling behind!
Stand clear. Might we exchange these else? Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Morley, can I ask, what does digress mean?
Oh, Aish tends to say that when he's going off on a tangent. To digress means to deviate from the original plot. So, when Aish is digressing, he's talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, basically everything Aish says seems to digress in me.
Moving. It's useless to run.
Shakes up! This should be the left.
Thunderstorm! Gladly.
Out of my way!
Boomerang!
My gratitude!
Theory?
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. Manifest! It is pulsating with power. This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for you.
Magnetschaukel, das kann auch alles
Might we
mögliche.
exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. Yeah. Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly, sir. Sylphie! Appreciate it.
Just one more.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some...
Jule, is it just me, or is Morley being more curt than usual?
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina.
Ihr habt noch Halus, keine Katze.
Yeah. Secured. Yeah. Secured. Yeah. Might we exchange? Stand clear. Secured.
Cannon.
This power.
This should help. Theory? It's useless. Just one more.
My gratitude. At once.
I survived. Somehow.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Karina, Is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Das ist doch eine tolle
The
Treppe.
first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
I will take this. Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Emerge. It is pulsating. Stand clear.
Bro.
Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value.
Waffe. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What wondrous where I will. You will not stand in the way of our goal.
Ich war einfach zu verdächtig. Ach, ja klar.
Witness my full strength. May you flourish.
Ich stand da einfach zu offensichtlich mitten im Raum.
On to the left.
My gamut of knowledge broadens still.
Stand clear. Yeah. Might stand clear. Yeah. Unleash your breath burn. Just getting started. My thanks. On guard.
Boomerang.
Never. Cease now.
Got your back.
Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah.
Hier spamme ich zwar die Reliquie, aber das ist nicht annähernd so nervig wie mit der Erdreliquie. Das mit den Golems war nervig. Einfach nur nervig, weil es jetzt unnötig war. Ich meine hier auch total übertrieben viele Nutzungen. A Polderbox.
Wondrous where I will treasure this. Unseen blast. Out of my way. Onward. My thanks.
Allow me to assist. Help you move.
Yes. Yeah. One.
Help. Theory.
Fireball. Thunderstorm.
Keep still.
So appreciated.
Grow stronger with every battle.
We can be at ease here.
Was Zeit, nehme ich an.
Secure. Yeah. 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 Stand clear. Stand clear.
Oh Gott, wenn ich das Ding schon sehe. Oh Gott. Wenn ich die Tür schon sehe.
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Das ging auf den Lohr. Ich wusste, ich habe den Namen schon mal gehört.
Gratitude. That appears to have an effect. That went well. My gratitude.
I can still fight.
Was spielt ihr hier?
What is going on?
Oh my, spinning room? Incredible.
Ouch.
You forced my hand. You forced my hand.
You're not giving away. Nice timing.
I can still fight this one.
Thunderstorm!
It's hot.
Ow. Ow.
This power.
It's a fest. Time to call on elemental spirit.
Does this help? Appreciate it.
Barry,
Give up!
go for it.
Parrot!
Nothing to scratch.
Give up!
Bist du bei mir her?
I will not limit myself. Ah! You cannot get away. This
Uh-oh. Ouch.
Is it getting weaker?
Master Ace, we have finished with this monster. Have you?
Oh, yes. I have recorded all the relevant data. Feel free to leave.
Unleash and burn!
Time to call on elemental spirit.
Ooh. Leading to victory.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Ihr könnt die noch lesen, nachdem ich diese gewässert habe.
After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes, I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Delaphos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we?
Ich gehe davon aus, ihr setzt den Strich wieder draußen ab. Jupp.
There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support post.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. And I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in La Grazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Your plight has stirred the muse within me. I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time. That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking. Hey, don't give me any trouble!
Wieso fange ich eigentlich nicht? Achso, wegen dem Ei oder was?
Karina,
Oh,
wait!
yep. Streiftes Ei. Dafür, dass das noch immer alle 1000 Jahre gelegt wird, ging das ganz schön schnell.
You don't see an egg like this every day, that's for sure. Better not drop it. Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
Pardon me. I am sorry for that incidental imposition.
Oh, no, no. I should apologize.
Froschgesang.
Morley and Palomina's faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
Wir haben Froschgesang gefangen.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken. No, I'm not. I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention. I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get. How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore? Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies. Easy for Mewtwo to say. Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie.
Schönes Fellknäuel.
Okay, the fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Das ist unser Gabelfreund.
Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the giant's fork. Let's go talk to him. Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here's hoping this does the trick and helps us weaken Delafos. Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Aish already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think? Haha, I see you have all three. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds.
Das basteln wir.
There! That's one completed torpedo for you.
Ominös.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
That...
Genauer, überhaupt noch irgendwas anderes gedroppt? Nö.
Torpedo looks dangerous.
Tonik.
Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to
Um
Aish soon.
irgendjemanden weiter zu ein Elementarbrett zu erweitern.
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the torpedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Delafos' power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With Torpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Delafos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the Torpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Delafos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level. slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original Corpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing!
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Corpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Deilephos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Deilephos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike.
Ich glaube, er ist schon da. Jupp.
No, it can't be. Deilephos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
You would dare.
Clever.
Cerulia. My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Deilephos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
Wir lassen ihn einfach gehen.
He got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
Deilephos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Don't look now, but Deilephos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness!
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagian Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
There you have it, Master Aish.
Dilifo still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop it before... Let's rest up!
Na gut, ich mache erstmal Pause, also am Brot, und verbanne euch so lange in die Pause. Bin dann in Kürze wieder da. Spätestens 35 Minuten vermute ich mal. Dann mal weiter. Und Honig.
Got some syrup.
Mehr Honig.
Taking this.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, Julie, let's leave him to it.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things darker? You can't see a thing.
We don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
Wir rennen einfach durch. Nee, das ist nur mehr Geld. Mehr Geld brauchen wir
You
bestimmt
have
nicht.
some pep in your step, Palomina. Is it about Morley and Aish?
Precisely. I am relieved to see their association take a more amiable turn.
That's amiable? I guess anything is better than where they were at before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Val, allow me to congratulate you on that stirring display of martial aptitude.
You mean against Dilifos? I barely made a scratch, but you were a big help, Aish.
Please, I am humbled to have made a difference at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Corpita wasn't enough to take down Dilifos.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
Hm? Oh, hier war das echt ein Overtreffer.
This power will not restore.
My gratitude. My gratitude.
Your capability.
An easy victory.
Yeah.
You seem to enjoy taking jabs at others, Aish. Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it, though I do find conversations with Morley particularly entertaining.
Haha! So
Ja,
you
ich hab
are
überhaupt
trying to stir up trouble. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Stand clear.
Would Delafos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Hina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up.
Hm? Nein.
You're not getting away.
My gratitude. Here, use this. This power.
Hey, du kannst doch jetzt einfach meinen Gegner klauen.
An easy victory.
Stand clear. Stand clear.
Alter Killstealer.
Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. We can be at ease here. Yeah. 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 Stand clear. Yeah. Stand clear.
Oh, da ist eine Kiste hinter der Tür. Nicht, dass ich der Kiste trauen würde.
What wondrous rare! I have found something of fantastic value.
Fähig der Zukunft. Wer kriegt mehr Fähigkeitsslots? Morley. Ich glaube, ich glaube, doppelt ging nicht. Ne? Okay. Gut.
You. We can be at ease here.
So fancy Treppen hier, hä?
Stand clear.
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there? If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can fight a Benevodon that isn't here. Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide now.
You came here on your own, Aish?
Oh no. I never made it this far into the Tome Spire. I shudder to think of what might have happened to me if I had.
Don't do anything reckless. None of us want you to get hurt.
My gratitude on guard. One rival remains.
The taste of triumph is not an unwelcome one.
Lasst mich.
Hear us. I feel the spirit's favor.
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try.
Stand clear. Stand clear. I will take this.
You can handle this? Buckle up.
I can still fight.
My gratitude. My gratitude. We triumphed together. What wondrous where could this be?
Oh. Ich habe den ja schon noch mal angeguckt, aber ich nehme das hier runter. Denn das ist weitaus praktischer.
Mana! It is pulsating with power.
Jo. Liegt davon.
Stand clear. Stand clear. Huh?
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it. Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Quite a sinister silhouette. So this is Zabelfar.
They like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this convoy.
We can't get closer, we can't attack!
The Vessel of Darkness may provide some insight if you use it on the walls and floor.
Unbeat class! This power! Well aimed! Gladly.
Ihr denkt noch nicht, dass ich mich an euch erinnere. Out. Verdammtes Alien.
The spirits will answer our call.
Assemble our attacks there. I think we can use the power.
Fighting strength to come around.
Sophie! Attack now! My grab well aimed! Thunderstorm!
It's losing speed.
Nein, geht ein Zauber. Oder auch nicht.
You will pay! Thunderstorm!
Here, use this. This should help. Barry?
Kopf Nummer 3. Hauptkopf, besser gesagt.
I will not limit myself. Enough! You cannot get away.
I'll carry you from here.
Time to get to work. Silphic boomerang.
Use any magic?
Ich bin beiden nicht drauf.
Give them a taste of the vessel's power. Nice timing.
Na komm schon. Why?
Use any magic?
Show them your strength.
I will take over.
The dark abyss grows
Self-hate.
Use any magic?
I'm already.
Appreciate it. This power. Self-hate.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Ah, trinkt ihr sowas.
Self-hate. Submit.
I'm only just getting started.
Self-hate. We ask for your assistance.
Ja, Aufbrecher.
The dark abyss
My
grows
thanks.
earth.
Summon the spirits to our side.
I think we can use the vessel.
Silphic boomerang.
Here.
It's not doing so seriously, no?
It is faltering from that fatal blow.
We may survive this.
All three look injured. We can do this.
Don't waste time. That's your advantage now. Assist.
Oh ja, der lebt mal wieder. Das freut mich gerade. Hä? Ja, könnte vielleicht. Dankeschön. Hör auf mich auszulachen.
My gratitude. Self-hate. Give up. Submit.
I think we can use the vessel. I will heal you.
Self-hate. Here. It is down. Our chance is now. My thanks.
Assist.
Cease. Attack now. Cease now. It is down. Our chance is now.
Bleibt nur noch einer.
This power. Summon the spirits. I will not limit myself. Enough. May you rest peacefully.
I think we can use the vessel.
Einfach der Mundgulli.
I can still fight.
Submit. My
Allow me to
thanks.
assist.
Salamander. Explode. Undead blast.
Und erledigt. Den könnt ihr mir was bringen. Bitte bringt mir nur Figment nicht wieder. Ich verzichte auf Figment.
cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness!
More like the Benevodon of Dumbness.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy, for the Olm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Allow me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Jule, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time. Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Alm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my Alm.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lagrazzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Delafos at the same time, but still.
We know one thing for sure. If Delafos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Delafos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Teratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Delafos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Teratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Delafos and this Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, you wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Delafos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Brazzo Islet.
Wettkampf. 7. Schwert und Schild, Rudern, nicht mal Plus. Oh, noch eine Quest. Oh, die sind alle Fäden in Form.
Oh, spirits!
I can still fight. Keep them coming.
Does anybody have water?
I can help you. Buckle up. That's just useless.
Ja, das ist eine sehr ironische Frage, ob jemand Wasser hat. Du hast das Wasser.
Gladly.
Salamander! Spikes!
On guard!
They weren't so tough.
Yeah. 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 Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. Here.
Think you can handle this?
One rival remains.
I think we can use the vessel.
Onward. Truthfully, I am disappointed. Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Shade.
Let us see what you are made of.
Go for it.
Yeah. Unseen blast.
Grant me strength.
This power.
Salamander!
Keep still.
Cease
Time to call
now.
an elemental spirit!
Cease now. Cease now. We triumph together.
Aber noch mehr Schwerter, Jungs. Jeder von der aus der Dämon ist ein berüchtigter Gegner, also einer mit Namen.
Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah.
Oh. Es sind noch viele Dämonen. Okay.
Look what the cat's doing.
Spirit circle! Onward!
All right.
They were nothing but hot air.
Nee, die waren einfach nur durstig.
Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. We can be at ease here. Stand clear. Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Allerdings finde ich es interessant, was die Polterboxen nicht wieder erscheinen.
Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah.
I can do it.
Yeah. Shake sight! On guard! Onward!
Self-fixed boomerang.
Fireball! Gotcha! Yes! On guard! Yes!
My gratitude.
Die ganzen Formen wird natürlich schwerer. Das ist gut.
I feel myself getting stronger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, hier ein Kristall vom Schwert. Oh, waren das Schwerter in der Gruppe?
Yeah.
Die habe ich nicht gesehen.
This shouldn't take long. Shake sight! Yes!
Just one more.
My gratitude.
It's useless.
Where are the real monsters at?
Und gehen wieder runter.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Wow.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Viel Geld habe ich. Ich bin ganz ehrlich, ich rufe jetzt einfach alle Waffen. Immer. Vielleicht geht mir dann das Geld irgendwann aus. Irgendwo ist das lächerlich, wie viel Geld ich habe.
Grizzly! Got some syrup.
Oh,
That was a great new experience.
Yep.
Welcome! Peru's out near. I see him. You have happy doing business with you. I see him. You happy doing business with. I see him. You happy doing business with you. I see him. You happy doing business with you. I see him. Happy doing business with you. I see him. You happy doing business with you. I see him. You happy doing business with you. I see him. You happy doing business with you. I see him. You happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Keine Ahnung, warum das so spezifisch sein muss.
Ah, that's the stuff. Just feel that sunlight. It's almost.
Ab und liegen da vorne noch Platz für Schatten. Aus der Elementarit. Yep.
Resonant! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Oh, dann müssten wir jetzt eigentlich durch alle Gebiete gehen können und alles einsammeln. Dann fangen wir doch einfach mal hier an. Vielleicht will ja der Typ wieder neue Monsterfreunde finden. Ne, will er nicht.
Where to next?
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Geisterweiler für Holz.
Well met, little Bakul. You
Quick
did
in
a
your
fine
death.
job. Mana!
I have to fulfill my duty as soldier.
This place is now my dominion. One rival remains.
The spirits will answer our call.
Oh, spirits! This power!
You're not getting away. Think you can handle this? Go for it.
On guard! On guard!
Salamander!
One more. Think you can handle this?
Our store of mana is
Nice timing.
Fireball!
You're not getting away. Think you can handle this?
Fireball! Cease now! Cease now!
Salamander!
Moving.
Let's keep moving.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This shouldn't take long. Just one
Keep
left.
them coming. They grow stronger with every battle.
I will take this. It is pulsating with power.
Einen Schnäbel. Oh, Bärenhonig.
Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Manifest! I feel the spirit's favor. Yeah. Assist us! I feel the spirit's favor.
Geisterweiler. Licht. Yep.
Yeah. Mana.
Look what the cat.
Hang in there.
I'll be in class. On guard. Appreciated.
Time to call him.
You're getting away. That's the last.
At once.
Think you can help me alive?
I need this power.
This?
On guard. On guard.
That's the last.
I can still fight.
At once.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
May the items in... Could this be?
Himmlische Explosion. Irgendwas noch?
Please, deliver us to our destination. Mush! You are as brisk as the breeze. Please, deliver us to our destination. You are as brisk as the breeze. Mush! You are as brisk as the breeze.
Komm, wir werden mal einen großen Windgeisterweiler.
You
We're
little
in
one,
your
fine
debt.
job.
We owe you.
I'll deal with this. Up here. Get ready. Serious. Thanks.
Use the vessel. This shakes us. And fireball. Here I go.
Sylphic boomerang.
That's close to the elemental vessel.
Sylphic boomerang. Sylphic boomerang. Sylphic boomerang.
I need you. Go forth. Sylphic Boomerang. I need you. Grant me strength. Go forth. I need you. The spirits will answer our call. Sylphic Boomerang. I need you. My time has come. That should be
Minor, give up
sufficient.
now. Fall back for now.
I have been summoned. Well met, little Bakul.
Soll ich die überhaupt
You did
besiegen?
a fine job. You are as brisk as
Die
the
anderen
breeze.
waren immer, die anderen zwei, die ich mir angeschaut habe, waren mehr wie Puzzle. Aber das hat sich wirklich einfach nur angefühlt wie, mach die mal platt.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Elementarpunkte von Holz. Bei was die sind, ist es egal. Elementarpunkte sind Elementarpunkte. Da irgendwas bekommen jetzt vom Typ? Ja,
You did a fine
immer
job.
noch kein Tonikum. Oh. Und da drüber. Komm schnell.
Thanks,
We
little
will
one.
meet again.
Remember to rest, little one. Assist us.
The gloves are off. You're not getting away.
Here.
Out of my way. I think we can use the vessel.
Yes.
Not so fast. Fireball. Time to come at me. This is how it's done.
On guard. This once.
Careful. We've got company. Buckle up.
Gladly.
Timing.
Here, use this.
On guard.
One more.
Gladly.
Go forth. Keep them coming. Well,
Easy und easy.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. Well met, little Bakul. Thanks,
We're
little
in
one.
your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
Eine kleine Pfütze. Wolltest du mir doch nicht erzählen.
Please, deliver us to our destination. are as brisk as the breeze.
Gut, Langlen vorbeischauen. Langlen. Blip. Genau, davon hätte ich gerne mehr.
Taking this? Let's use the meridian to travel.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Emerge. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Schatten, geht es? Jupp.
Emerge. Let us see what you are made of. This power. I'm done. Gladly. Cease now. Mine. Ungained class. This power. Poison is taking its toll.
I can go another round.
May the items in... Could this be? Unleash the might of mana.
Okay, ich wurde in den Kampf vergiftet. Warum bin ich draußen immer noch vergiftet? Sollte jetzt alles wieder hergestellt werden, standardmäßig?
It is pulsating with power. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Yeah. Mana. I feel the spirit's favor. I feel the spirit's favor.
Habe ich an üblichen Punkten? Ja, vielleicht brauche ich noch 20.
May this cultivate our connection.
Wechseln wir mal zu Licht und probieren das nochmal. Ich will mal Öl davon schaffen. Um genau zu wissen, was man da kriegt.
Everybody, brace yourselves.
So natürlich nicht.
I got this. Do you think you can handle this? No holding back. Easy.
80.000. Moment.
Gathered enough men.
Das war wieder voll.
Let's rethink our strategies.
Klassenangriffe spammen.
I will take over.
Das, was ihr wollt.
Yeah. Emerge.
Can't afford to play around with this thing.
On guard. This my reign
Soul guard.
ends here.
I'll deal with this. The spirits will nothing kill. Good riddance. The spirits will answer our call. It's useless to run. Show them your strength. Moving. That should be sufficient. Wise warriors avoid battles.
I'll carry on from here.
Das mit seinem Klassenangriff zu tun.
Help us out.
An ambitious adversary.
Come at me. Lend me your power. Just try to run. Or finish.
Ouch.
Soul guard.
I will take over. I will cleanse your sullied soul. Ah! I will end you. Onward. Does it gladly.
You won't be defeated here.
This plan. Forgive me.
That should be sufficient.
Die haben mich nicht angegriffen. Ich habe sogar das grobe Gefühl, ich weiß, was ich tun soll. Aber die haben mich nicht angegriffen. Ich meine, ich weiß nicht, ob der Plan ist, was die von mir wollen. Aber es fühlt sich danach an. Nein. Fühlt sich einfach danach an. Die Verbündeten sterben lassen, damit mein Klassenangriffsbalken wieder voll ist. Was kann ich in Strategie einstellen? Machen wir mal schnell. 3 auf Überleben. So, was ich beim Gegner stehe und angegriffen werde und dann einfach wechseln kann.
We need your help.
We must band together.
Got your back. It's a
I will take over. Accept defeat. Ah! Do not resist. On the left. At once. This
Won't time to get to work. This is your end. Gather into the wind. Moving.
I think we'll use the vessel.
I refuse to relent.
Wasn't my
I will
time.
take over. Does this help?
I won't go down so easily. I'm on it.
Die greifen einfach nicht an.
Won't lose.
Fall back for now.
Ich muss erst mit einem vollen Klassenangriff rein. Weil den ersten zu füllen dauert einfach zu lange. Das frisst zu viel Zeit.
If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation.
Nice timing.
My gratitude.
Autsch.
This power.
Verprügelt mich zu 100%.
Hang in there.
You will pay. You force my hand. You force my hand. my hand. You force my hand.
Na komm, 17%.
I can still fight. Here, use this.
What's the last?
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Einfach prügeln wir sein. Ja. Wenigstens wenn solche Fotos dabei sind. Dieses Rumgeschleudern nervt. Lass mich doch einfach stehen und prügel auf mir rum.
Don't let your guard down.
You force my hand. My thanks.
Ja, ich weiß nur die günstige Schokolade. Da kommt ihr quer. Noch 8%, das schafft ihr.
Appreciated.
I'm only just getting started.
Nur noch 3. 3 habt ihr's.
You, what's the last?
At once.
Taking
Ja,
a
wollte ich
fight
doch
with
gar nicht.
us was foolish.
Probieren wir das noch einmal. Oh, ich glaube, ich hatte die Zeit recht nicht für meinen Plan. Das ist doch wahrscheinlich auch Chef irgendwie das Wasserding. Ich weiß zwar nicht wie, aber das klingt wahrscheinlich.
I will not limit myself. What will bring you purity?
One more.
Pouring in.
I'll carry on from here. Just try to run. Rumble! Ah! Pouring in. Time to call on the elementals. Okay.
Ah. Hat alle drei auf einmal erwischt. Wie denn das?
Let's rethink our strategies.
KI, du bist doch auf Ausweichen eingestellt.
Resonate. This one's on top. Just try to run. Rumble. Unleashing my full power. Come at me.
One rival remains.
Okay. You're mine.
Over the line.
Easy. Okay. You gotta fix this.
It's useless to
Go
run.
down so easy.
I failed
Take
you.
over. Witness my full strength.
Die Stärke wird nur auf 99% gesetzt.
I will end you. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I'll carry on from here. Just try to run.
Wie viele Wellen muss ich überhaupt vorstreichen? 4 Wellen? Aber. Oh! Geschafft!
We should
Sehr schön.
outfit ourselves with new equipment and
I'll
accoutrements.
deal with this.
I will take over. Yeah. What wondrous where
Was
could
kriegen wir?
this be?
Hate des Orbits. Das ist Freund. Ich habe irgendwas von 60% MP-Verbrauch gelesen. Oh. Aha. Interessant, interessant.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Was ist denn hier los? Nochmal einsammeln.
Well met, little Bakul. Use
We're
little
in
one
your
fine
debt.
job.
We owe you.
Komm.
Activate. Let us accept defeat. What will bring you purity?
Ich glaube, war nicht alles gespawnt.
It's useless to run.
My gratitude.
Ach. Oh Gott. Geh weg. Ich will die Seite sterben, ich muss jetzt auffressen.
Oh, spirits!
Salamander!
not getting away. It's useless, Truly. Thanks.
Salamando! I think we can use the vessel.
On guard! Perish!
Moving. Silphic boomerang.
Silphic! Now!
Buckle up.
Bullseye! Fireball! This should be the last of it.
This power! Gladly!
Salamando! I think we can use the vessel.
Buckle up. We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
May the items in... Could this be? Well met, little Pakul.
Gut,
You
jetzt
are
bin ich
as
wieder
brisk
gerade.
as the breeze.
Ich war gerade so leicht angewinkelt.
Mush. You are as brisk as the breeze. Thanks,
You
little
will
one.
meet again.
Remember to rest, little one. Mana. Yeah. 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 Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. What wondrous wares. I have found something of fantastic value.
Und mein Stärkeserum, okay.
Well met, little Pakul. You are as brisk as the breeze.
Schmuggeln uns mal kurz an den Bienen vorbei und holen uns die Kiste. Auch wenn da nichts Großartiges drin sein sollte. Da ist nichts Großartiges drin.
You do a fine job.
Das ist eine kleine Pfütze Wasser, da kann ich drinnen laufen. Warum rennen die da weg? Was soll dieser Schwachsinn?
Yeah. May the items in... Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Hup. Yeah. Yeah.
Letzte.
Yeah.
Ich glaube, wir haben schon 2 von Schatten.
Secured. Manifest.
The gloves are off.
Witness my full strength. I will end you. On guard. Gladly. Unbeam class.
I'm only just getting started.
Poison is taking its toll.
Think you can handle this?
On guard.
I think we can use the vessel. Here I go.
Useless, Truly.
Now you have seen the scope of my strength. May the items in... Could this be? Hup.
Oh. Ja, das war das, was ich... Bestimmte Belohnung der Ruine. Deswegen konnte ich die nicht finden. Und jetzt auch mal was Dummes. Ich bin Level 31. Ich speichere jetzt. Ich probiere jetzt einfach mal die Biene. Das geht so schief.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Wir probieren jetzt die Level 51 Biene. Das ist eine richtig dumme Idee.
I will not limit myself. What will bring you purity?
Echt, um die 3 zu beseitigen?
My gratitude.
So ganz.
Thunderstorm. Unbeam clash.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Here.
I need you.
Okay, ne. Vergiss es. Dumme Idee. Nicht mal annähern.
Do our foes follow? There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Nee, keine Queste. Ja, hier die Tröte.
Where to next?
Mach Story weiter. Wenn es keine Quests gibt. Gucken wir kurz mal über die Karten von den Städten auf dem Kontinent. Und sollte keine Quest da sein, geht's einfach weiter.
We can be at ease here.
Hier ist nichts. Hier ist was. Okay, also lauf hier.
Let's just get this over with.
This is how
Got your back.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere? The spirit's strength. I feel the spirit's favor. We must brace ourselves for battles more. You are all, without doubt, not worth our while. It's easy.
Useless tool.
Yes! This power!
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Komisch gesagt, Spruch alles. Und wenn es nur fürs Aussehen ist, wenn ich wechseln will.
I see him happy doing business with me. I see him happy doing business with me. I see him happy doing business with I see him happy doing business with me. I see him happy doing business with me. I see him happy doing business with you. I see him happy doing business with me. I see him happy doing business with you. I see him happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
So, Pilze.
Onward, do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I can go another round.
Activate! Such vigorous vegetation!
This shouldn't take long.
Think you can handle this?
Cease now!
I need you.
This power! Yes!
They were nothing but hot air.
Wildkreuz Klee 4-mal. Von den Gegnern. Erstmal hier das Ding anmachen. Ich vermute, was das meiner Pflanze hilft, weiter zu wachsen. Noch irgendwas.
The spirit's strength! There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross with care. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, hier nochmal das Spiel. Geht jetzt irgendwas?
To where have we been warped?
Oh. Oh.
Go for it.
One more. Let's keep moving.
It is correctly calibrated.
Interessant. Kann ich das auch drehen? Drehen. Ja. Einfach X drücken. Nochmal X drücken.
It is correctly calibrated. What wondrous where could this be?
Schlagstückchen.
It is correctly calibrated. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Gut, jetzt wo ich weiß, wie es funktioniert, aber hier hin.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Yeah. 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 To where have we been warped?
Don't let your guard down.
Yes!
Keep still.
This power!
It's useless.
My gratitude! This poses a... Hang in there! Onward! Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. What wondrous where could this be?
Ah, genau, gut hin. Okay.
Mana! It is pulsating with power. Assist us! Such vigorous vegetation! Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Na gut, wir haben was wir wollten. Da ist doch noch den Kristall, den Elementar. Wenn wir schon mal hier sind, den lassen wir jetzt nicht stehen. Und ich gehe mal aus Pilzstängel, habe ich noch. Jo.
It is pulsating with power. We can be at ease here.
deine Pilzstiele.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Let's plan our next move.
Wo komme ich am schnellsten von hier aus? Ganz gut. Hier komme ich doch ganz schnell zur Küste. Eisinsel.
Huh? Wow! It's like a curtain of light!
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person.
Shiri who?
None of your business, Jule.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up. Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Deilifos and Cerulean has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Deilifos and Cerulean. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course. We performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go. Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing serious. This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Ja, wir hatten jetzt Kätchen aufstocken. Mein Geld wieder etwas Nutzen geben.
Got some syrup. Grizzly! Let's rest up. Yes! Taking this. Grizzly! Taking this. Grizzly! Got some syrup.
Oh, cactus.
Found you, little cactus.
Hey, Kumpel.
Huh. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Grizzly!
Uh-oh.
Can't be. Telephos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Delphos in this year's show, but please, save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play, and after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It would be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror! Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delphos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh, I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Telephos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Telephos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor.
Nee, wir müssen erstmal die Kiste oder was auch immer so gucken. Genau die hier. Hier
Let me
wichtiger.
see. Is this?
Oh. Jetzt alles schmeißt es hier raus. Nimmt es.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My,
But you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Delafos and Cerulia. I think?
You are! Don't forget how important you are to the play.
My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot! Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Delafos and Cerulia. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end.
Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles! I beg you!
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please!
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully
Ja,
it'll
lassen
have
wir
the
den
same
Leuten mal
effect on
Licht
all the
aufgehen.
actors having issues with their parts.
What was it again? I was Delafos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally? Oh.
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
Eureka!
Absolut nichts Verdächtiges hier.
I finally remember some of what happens in Delafos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play. Delafos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Delafos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delafos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since, but even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delafos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delafos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
He sacrificed his arm for her. That takes courage.
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
You're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me? Deilafos and Cerulia, Act 2. Deilafos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Deilafos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Deilafos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Deilafos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Deilafos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero.
Welcome! We've got what you need. Would you like to peruse the way? Thank you! Would you like to? Thank you! Would you like to? Thank you! Would you like to? Thank you! Would you like to peruse the wares? Thank you! Would you like to? 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 Thank you! Would you like to peruse? Thank you! Would you like to peruse? Thank you! Come again!
The goddess's heroic... No. The goddess's own... Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess's hero champion! Slayer of all 8 Benevodons! Oh, that's it! What a load off my mind.
Well, well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. And stay and listen. Deilafos and Cerulia. Act 3. Deilafos' epic journey. At the behest of the Mana Goddess, Deilafos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Deilafos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Deilafos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia. Someday, I swear I will return to you.
Until that day, I swear I will wait for you.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this fellowship of actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go. We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage.
Babu, bada baba do bum.
Beschwörungen noch bis dritter und kaputten Rette. No.
Please stop by again.
Yes!
Was möchten Sie?
Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Ja, apropos Engelscage.
Welcome. What will it be? Anything else? Thank you very much. Please stop
So,
by
ich hab's
again.
fast geschafft. Geld ist fast wieder leer. Wäre ja mal Erfolg.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power. Yes! This is kind of exciting. Is this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Let me see. This might be useful.
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent eggs a bunch. 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 Stop by again.
Ne? Zurück zur Leiterin.
Yes!
Auf Vorführungsprobe.
If it isn't the alms! Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Huh? Oh, no! What's going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
No, not...
Oh!
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished, did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendell. The Temple of Wendell, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendell.
informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes. As Julie has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Deilafos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Deilafos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing, wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Deilafos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Dear Deilafos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsed.
Beloved Deilafos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
Yes! Taking this. Yes!
Dear Deilo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Let me see. A rare item!
Deilo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Deilo, I will wait for always. Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon, then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So, you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
Kiste, Kiste.
Is this?
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
So you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Well, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
Schakal. Nee, Eis ist Eis.
There is something supremely suspicious about this space.
On guard! Spike free! My gratitude! Perish! Now!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
They were nothing but hot air.
I failed. I wasn't by her side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
The spirit's strength. To where have we been warped? Emerge. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. I will take this. Hear us. It is pulsating with power.
Runter und dann wieder neu.
To where have we been warped?
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait, There it is again. Is that voice Teil's?
Unseen blast! My gratitude! This your power! One rival remains. On guard! We have procured a pretty prized possession. Might we exchange these elsewhere? It is correctly calibrated. Yeah. It is correctly calibrated.
Huh?
Yeah. 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 Secured. Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
To where have we been warped? Guide us! It is pulsating with power.
Teil had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine Ramco trying to do the same.
This power! Got your Salamando! My gratitude! Submit on guard! Explode!
One more!
Salamando!
It's useless to run.
This was our victory.
Spirit's strength. Let us see what you are made of. Submit! This power! Explode! Salamando! Explode! This terrace! Fireball!
Think you can handle
Salamando! My gratitude!
It's the rest.
Salamando! Gladly!
This was our victory.
Did the spirit realm look like this, July? The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this, too. Brings back memories.
It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. Secured. It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Komm rein, Katzentier.
I will take this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. It is correctly calibrated. Yeah. Everyone, proceed with prudence.
Think you can handle this?
Shade sight! On guard! On! Not so fast! On guard! Perish! Easy! Yes!
Just my luck.
Salamando!
It's useless, Toro.
Explode!
Just one more.
At once! Salamando! We have procured a pretty prized possession. It is correctly calibrated.
Was? Leg dich hin.
It is correctly calibrated.
Die Ziege legt dich hin.
What wondrous where could this be? Yeah.
So. Rennen wir einfach mal an dem Elementarik vorbei. Ist ja nicht so weit von den Bräuchten.
Hear us. I feel the spirit's favor.
Wir brauchen relativ erstmal. Wir wollen aber. Was ist los, Katzentier?
Let us ponder our next plan.
Eistroll.
Always have to fight. I mean, come on.
If it can't be reasoned with, we gotta fight.
Leg dich hin.
We have to stop that snow attack.
This power. Salamando. This power.
Salamando.
Explode.
I think we can use the
Let's
vessel.
assemble our attack there.
Salamander.
The frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Fireball. Not so fast. Salamander. Salamander.
I was reckless.
Salamander.
My
Mal wieder
thanks.
aufhauen.
Assemble our attacks there.
Salamander.
Salamando. Explode. Explode.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Salamando. Salamando. Assemble our attacks there.
Keep still.
Explode. Explode. This power.
Finally starts to come around.
Salamando. Explode.
Time to call on the
My gratitude. Explode. Explode.
Do this.
Salamando. Explode. Explode. It is down. Our chance is now. Salamando. Explode. Well aimed.
teleportieren. Oder gibt es Laserung im Schicksal? Wieder. Hier, was noch älter wird. Ja. Bisschen weiß. Oh, ich hätte wechseln sollen.
My gratitude.
Genau die ich brauche, die letzten, die ich hole, oder? Und kaputt.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
Yeah. The spirit's strength.
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
Bullseye. My gratitude.
You're not getting away.
I'm only just getting started.
Think you can handle this? Just my luck.
I think we need to pull out.
Cease now. At once.
Buckle up.
Salamander.
Keep them coming.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks. Emerge. It is pulsating with power.
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor. Salamander!
That's slippery.
Silver boomerang. Keep them coming.
Yes!
I got your back.
On guard!
Now it's done.
Explode!
This should be the last of it.
At once.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe items and could this be?
Halt, schwer.
Yeah.
Val, you were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think
Das ist aber bestimmt schon noch später.
he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell, personally.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts. It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. Yeah. Yeah. Secured.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Delafos mean? Salamander!
Go forth!
My gratitude!
It's a fist!
You're not getting away!
Give up! This power!
That's the last.
Salamander! On!
We need to press on.
Yeah. Mana!
Oh,
We're so high up. Are we above the clouds? Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Delafos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right. We should prepare now before we move on.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
Delafos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
I am overflowing with power! This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Salafia, will be the judge.
But wait! We have so many questions!
Looks like our judgment has to come first.
Then we better survive this.
This power!
If we get rid of her protection, our attacks might get through.
Salamander! Submit! This place is now my dominion!
Time to call in the sheets!
Abandon hope!
At once! Well aimed!
Behold!
Slippery! It is faltering from that fatal blow! Salamander!
All right.
Salamander!
Take this!
Abandon hope! Behold!
It still has strength to spare, it seems!
Abandon hope!
Gladly!
Go forth!
Salamander!
Flee not from the two all-encompassing blow!
It is down! Our chance is now!
Maybe we should pass judgment on her.
Yes. Shall we make that final call?
This is the end, Salafia!
I'm all right.
Perish! Witness my full strength! Ah! What will bring you purity?
She's building up power.
Perish! My grab what tricky terrain!
Flee not from the truth, all-encompassing glow!
Assemble our attacks there!
Abandon hope!
Tilted boomerang!
Behold!
Sauber. Sauber. So. Keine Ahnung, warum sie plötzlich in Erd zaubern wollte. Mein Lüfter aus. Ich habe auch Druck auf Ohren.
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delafos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delafos and Cerulean had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth to the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Silafia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delafos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delafos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Delafos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Delafos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Delafos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Delafos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay, I've decided.
Fairy?
Soulguard Val, seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Light.
Me? In Ulm?
But Val's already got a job. Soulguard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
Okay. I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
We made it back to Teratio. Aish is probably in the front of the theater.
Immer noch keine weiteren Tonikums.
Oh?
Ihr habt eine Pilze. Und 10.
That was a great new experience. Yes!
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Here it goes. Delafos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delafos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
That's not what happened.
There.
Nope.
Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What?
Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Heyo! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delafos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. Play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come! I've always wanted to be a star! I was made for the stage, baby!
It's a deal! The rest of the alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Delafos and Cerulia.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Oh, such a thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later. Yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delafos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your soul guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course.
Understood.
Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get 'em!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the goddess of mana at last.
Nee, da ist eine Quest. Also auf zur Quest.
Oh!
Okay, Ohrringsuche.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Moment, da ist noch eine Quest.
Where to next?
Oh, man dazu immer reinrennen müssen.
Lumina is a pretty lively elemental, huh? He's always been like that. Very fun at parties.
Oh, let me try something. Hey, oh. How was that?
Terrible! You call that acting? Try again. You.
Gut, 5 Aswolken.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Yeah.
There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross with care. To where have we been warped?
This should make for a nice one.
Spirits!
Shakes out.
On!
Think you can handle this?
On guard! On! Cease growling!
You're not getting away!
Fireball!
Tilted boomerang, move!
Shakes out.
Ohrring.
Secured.
Nur noch unsere 5 Wolken finden.
Ja! 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 To where have we been warped? There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross with care. To where have we been warped? Yeah. Yeah. Let us ponder our next plan.
Kommt schon im Wald nicht auf 5 Stück.
To where have we been warped? Yeah.
Ja, haben wir eine.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Explode! How cruelly cold! On guard! My gratitude! This power!
Salamando!
Grant me strength. You're not getting away. Buckle up. Nice timing.
This should be the last.
On guard! Gladly! Onward! Go! We triumphed together. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Spear.
There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. On guard! Go!
Think you can handle this?
This power! Salamander!
Useless to run.
Let's keep moving.
Kann das genau 5?
Yeah! It is correctly calibrated. 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 Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah.
Der ist schon da, einfach nur nicht sichtbar. Verstehe.
Monsters! Maintain your focus!
You're not getting away.
This power! Salamander! Explode! Onward! Perish! Submit! Onward!
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
What?
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Where to next?
Babu, da baba do bum. Dada, do gooda.
Habe ich gefunden. Kannst du wieder haben.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Let's use the Meridian to travel. That was a great new experience.
Voll angezündet.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Al's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy. Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
Hier nicht. Ja, auch nicht. Nicht hier oben noch nicht. Ja, den.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. We can be at ease here.
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone. I almost lost myself. We owe him.
Who knows? We might get another chance to show our appreciation to Trent.
Hey, Baum.
Alms, I see you have returned.
Phew! You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Delaphos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the sentry of the sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
We know that Deilephos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving Benevodons to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Deilephos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Deilephos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Orms, nor on the goddess of mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Teil. Steel yourselves, Orms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Orms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh!
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the Mana Tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the Mana Tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the Mana Tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Teil had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the Mana Tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
Aber was, wenn da Schätze sind? Wenn da doch Schätze sind, die ich haben möchte.
But that's...
Monsters? Here? We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypothesis to Aish, Morley. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break.
Das ist doch
Now
ein
that I'm an
schönes
Olm,
Bild.
I can protect you all the whole way.
Mümmler.
You're not getting away. Useless to run. That's the last.
Submit! Gladly.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre.
I will take
Time
this.
for some new gear.
Wieder ein Kind. Einfeststahl.
There were trapped species inside of the barrier. We must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Aish, stop falling behind. Find your own way.
It's useless to one more.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Das war aber kreativ. Definitiv
What
auf unserem
wondrous
Pfad.
where could this be?
Definitiv immer noch auf dem Pfad.
Secured. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Something dreadful draws near. Accept defeat. May you perish peacefully.
That's the last.
I grow stronger still. Yeah. Guide us. I feel the spirit's favor. I will take this.
It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
Fireball! On guard! Fireball! Explode!
That's the last.
Yes! We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. Hear us. I feel the spirit's favor. Yeah.
What went through the minds of the Olms of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the alms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
Yeah.
Wir haben es auch geschafft, da oben zu landen. Also bitte.
May the items in... I will treasure this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. Yeah. Emerge. It is pulsating with power.
Now! Undead blast!
Fireball! On guard!
I think we can use the best of this should be the last of
Salamander! We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Shouldn't get too cocky.
Accept defeat.
I will end you!
Yes! Now you have seen the scope of my strength. Maybe items in... Could this be?
Magie nicht elementar. Aha.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power. I have found something of fantastic value. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Everyone, proceed with prudence. On guard!
Silphic boomerang!
Salamander! Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Salamander! Explode!
Fireball!
Salamander!
It's useless to run. We've got quite a lot of lucre.
Yeah.
There's no need to be so frugal.
What wondrous where could this be?
Dragonermesser. Ja. Sauber, okay.
Activate! Secured.
So all souls return to the mana tree eventually. In that case, I wonder if Orin and Liza are back yet. Hey everyone. We made it.
Val, I am sure your voice has reached them. Mana! I feel this... Spirit's favor.
Huh? The path stops here. Then how do we get to the Mana Goddess?
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
It's Vidi's, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidi's is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction, what resides within your heart. Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
She wants actions, not words, then.
We must convince her of our conviction.
You won't want to miss a moment of this with these.
You do not intend to blink. Now come.
We ask for your assistance.
Go!
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
This will continue until we can come up with an answer.
Test your might.
Submit!
Well done.
How fortunate!
Yes, Salamander! Out of my way!
Behold your next trial.
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
Wait, what? Give me a minute.
Think carefully.
Bob!
You are mistaken.
An incorrect response.
I will show you tragedy.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
My reign ends here.
I got this.
Stupid boomerang!
Nicht normal. Hallo? Hä? Was?
I'm on it.
A riddle. Shall we offer a reply in return?
You're mine!
I'll deal with this.
I will take over.
Much obliged. Think you can handle this?
Give up! Perish! Submit!
Prepare for your final fight.
Final one? Then we go all out!
Ain't over till it's over, Vidiz.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Val, you can decipher it.
Think carefully.
I'll carry on from here.
Thanks.
That is incorrect.
Denk, wenn's das du von mir willst.
Wrong answer.
Accept defeat! Water will bring you purity. Summon the spirits to our side.
Ich hab keinen Ding, also weiter mit dem. Der erste war einfach. Aber das Teil da habe ich nicht verstanden.
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along. Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, Vidiz. Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Boom.
Coda, the Alms have arrived.
Coda? Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards. You passed Vidiz's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the Mana Goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day. Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the Goddess of Mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the Mana Goddess.
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the Mana Goddess waiting. Time to go. Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delafos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something!
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The Goddess of Mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. the truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some answers at least.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms: the spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Deilephos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the mana sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the mana sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Deilephos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Deilephos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Deilephos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the mana goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Deilephos with the help of the elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Deilephos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Deilephos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Deilephos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Deilephos had access to the energy from the Mana Sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Deilephos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Deilephos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
Whoa, what is going on? It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Deilephos' doing.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. The Benevodons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
No Tod.
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Deilephos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Deilephos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Deilephos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. it is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Deilephos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Grow up time.
Is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco was just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
Meine Trommel.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly. Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall...
The ground looks so small from up here.
It's colder in the sky than I thought. Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks to Ramco's cozy coat, I am more than comfortable.
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help,
Big quests.
Ramco. You're the best.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Oh, it grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the alms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Let's focus on the 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
Die sind wichtig. Geben mir mehr Geld, was ich nicht brauche. Zwischen Augen und Einhornkopfhammer.
Grizzly!
Ich einfach prinzipiell überall hin schnell reisen.
Let's rest up.
Nee. Enttäuschend leise Trommel. Was für ein Quest? Oh mein Gott. So viele.
Hey there.
Yes!
Was bin ich jetzt gesprungen?
Wow.
Da ist fast hier gelandet.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Blind.
I will make quick work of them.
Shakes up!
Unseen flash! Fireball! On guard! Drink!
Boomerang!
Fireball!
One left!
At one!
Stay sharp! Salamander!
Fireball! My gratitude!
At your back! Come at me!
Thanks.
Salamander!
Gladly.
Boomerang! Go another round.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Brauchen wir für einen Stein?
Thank
We're
you.
in your debt.
Remember? Oh?
Vulkanschlag. Fliegen.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Da drüben, Strand.
Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Hup. Yeah.
Mal ausbuddeln gehen.
Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Hup. Secured.
Lieferlich schaffen.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Hey.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Oh! That was a great new experience.
So.
Hey there.
PS5. Flasche muss sehr viel Luft drin haben. Und die bei dem ganzen Zeugs, was da inzwischen drin ist, nicht einfach untergeht.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Ein Quest. Oh, hier stürmt etwas.
What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of wind? More like veil of hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. A Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longrin.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her. Look! A cactus!
Hey, Kumpel.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Des Todes. Schnee.
Where to next?
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Yeah. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah.
Okay. Habe ich nicht gesehen.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Let us ponder our next plan.
Wer? Was ist das? Wer? Erstmal geben wir den Brief ab. Ich teleportiere mich. Für mich ist das ein kurzer Weg. Das kannst du alleine machen. Die sind nämlich Level 50. Bis dahin brauche ich noch ein Stück.
Let's plan our next move.
Die auch Level 50. Das ist jetzt mein Schicksal.
Mana! Has time slowed to a trickle? Yeah. There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross with care. My gratitude! Submit!
Keep them coming.
Salamando! Undar! Explode! Explode! This power!
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
One rival remains.
Stay sharp.
Gladly.
Got your back.
My thanks. This place is now my dominion. Undeed. Thunderstorm. Onward. Up. Unbeam blast. This poses a problem.
Fireball! I need you!
Accept defeat. Do not resist.
Moving on.
Fireball!
My reign ends here.
I'll carry on from here.
I'll deal with this.
I got this.
I have been summoned. Explode! Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Gladly.
Tilted boomerang.
Unbeam blast! So cold. Onward. My gratitude.
Freezing.
Salamando. Explode.
Fireball.
Here.
The spirits will answer our call.
Keep them coming.
None perish. Yes.
I'll deal with this.
Easy. Sylphid.
It's useless to run.
Give up.
Now it's time to...
I can still fight. Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Cease
I'm on you.
now. Oh,
I can
spirit.
still fight.
It's the last.
We can wield the power of the spirit.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Noch mehr? Das war ja an. Moment. Hier passt schon. Flammenband.
My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection. I will take this. Something dreadful draws near. Secured. Monsters! Maintain your focus! This tower!
I can still fight.
Salamando!
Fireball!
Maze wall! On guard! Salamando! Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Use this.
The frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
This is your end! I'm not done!
Hier Runde vorbei.
It's useless to run.
I'll carry on from here.
I have been summoned.
I'm on. I got this.
will take over.
I can still fight.
Sylphid!
That's the last.
Salamando! Gladly! Onward!
We got company.
Gladly!
Shake this!
Help me.
Salamando!
Take this!
Perish!
Time to call in elemental fury! Here, use this!
I won't be defeated here.
Perish!
Strengthen! Come on!
Phase wall!
Shake sight!
Yes!
I need you.
On guard! Perish! This power!
Ja, schön. Sehr gut. Sehr schön.
I'm getting the hang of this!
Noch mehr. Nee. Gut.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. We can be at ease here.
Ja, eben. Die Quest.
Oh! I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Au. Okay.
Let's rest up.
Brief.
Hey.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Wollen wir manchmal lang?
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Ramco. Now transform! Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case, do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it! We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least. And we can help too! I think we have a shot, is all.
Everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then. Okay, Karina, just explain the plan and they'll see reason. Hey, Dad, Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now. When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Besseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Once useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared. The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief, not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but I just can't help getting mad when I get talked down to like that. Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Veil.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longrin. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me. Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, Shiryu and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Veil. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina. Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longrin on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Veil and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again, not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
Come on, you little...
We may have overestimated our own strength.
No, we got this. Just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding? What? Why are you all...
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I told you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Vale. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done!
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
Und alle tot, weil verschüttet. Game over.
Oh, look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
Karina! Take care, okay?
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
Na denn, auf in die Berge.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
The spirits! I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
Guide us! You will not stand in the way of our goal! Oh, spirits! This your power! My gratitude! Fireball!
Nice timing.
On guard!
One more. We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Secured. Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think they got it. They know you care.
Secured.
You shouldn't get too cocky.
Selfish!
Salamando!
Salamando! Easy! Give up!
Salamando!
Perish! Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured. Yeah.
Now there's wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Yeah. Secured. Hear us. Yeah. I will take this. Let us see what you are made of. Phase wall! Fireball! Perish! Salamander! I must discover a way to dispel the paralysis, or else... Salamander! Let us proceed post-haste. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. May the items in... I have found something of fantastic value.
Dankeschön. Right. Oh. Wo wäre da hin?
There's little cactus.
Ein kleiner grüner Kaktus.
Guide us! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Secured. Activate! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will... take this. Secured. Secured. Monsters! Maintain your focus! This is how it's done. Salamander!
Eruption!
Phase wall!
Thanks.
Come at me! Here I go! Perish! This is power!
It's useless to run.
Strengthen!
Eruption!
Salamander!
Just one more.
At once!
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar. I will take this. A bearer of bountiful blessings. Assist us! I will cleanse your sullied soul. What will bring you purity?
That's the last. Let's keep moving.
What wondrous ware! Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Hear us! Secured. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used. Even for me.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. Let us see what you are made of. Submit!
On guard!
You're not getting away!
Gotcha! Give
Keep
up!
them coming!
Salamander! Phase wall!
Nice timing!
Salamando! Cease now! At once!
I grow stronger with every battle.
The spirit's strength. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Let us ponder our next plan. Secured.
Yeah.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
Emerge. It is pulsating with power.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Great, so, golly, they're gonna be a handful.
I doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused.
Fireball!
Sylphid Boomerang!
Phase wall!
This?
Phase wall! Phase wall! I will change the tide. Give up! South. You move like one monster. How do we stop it? Give up! Salamander! At once! Salamander! 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 Fireball! Phase wall! It is faltering from that No! Well done! No! The impact was instant! I can still fight! Submit! No! My gravity! No! It is faltering from that fatal blow. No! I will not limit myself. Do not resist. Time to call on the elemental spirits. No! Evidently it's effective. No! The impact was instant. Fireball! It's starting to get desperate. Bob! Use this. I'm on it. Diamond shot! Fireball! We ask for your assistance. My reign ends here.
I'll carry on from here.
Here, use this. The vessel's filled with mana. I have been summoned.
Buckle up. Think you can handle this?
My gratitude! Up! I will change the tide! Its power is waning! Diamond shots! It is faltering from that fatal blow! Does this help? Submit! Diamond shot! Assemble our attack there! Perish! Summon the spirits to our side! Submit! This power! I think we can use the vessel. Gladly. Diamond shot! Diamond shot! Diamond shot! Diamond shot! Use this! Diamond shot!
Hallo. Dankeschön, Val.
Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings are something else. Come on, let's get going.
Hoch.
What wondrous ware! I have found something of fantastic value! Secured. Secured.
Wieder da.
The spirit's strength! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze! I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Emerge! We can pass over these platforms. May this cultivate our connection.
Ja, Techniken. Ich habe immer noch keine Untoten gesehen.
opponent.
Isn't good.
This power.
Not so fast.
No!
Strikes.
My gratitude. Earthquake. Our store of mana is
I've
full.
saved quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Is Ian doing well? No,
Take a moment to collect
I
your
must
thoughts.
focus on the task
But
ahead
not
of me.
too long.
Let's get a move on.
I will take this.
Huh? Julie, did you say something? Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
Yeah, I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
We're in our way. Grant me strength.
No!
Buckle up.
Salamando! You're mine! Fireball!
Earthquake!
Salamando! Time to call on the elemental spirits!
No! My gratitude!
Keep still.
I must discover a way to dispel the paralysis, or else...
Time to call on the elemental spirits! Fireball!
Sylphin!
I can still fight!
Cold Blade! Yes!
Take that!
It's useless to run.
I'm only just getting started!
Jemand.
Just one more.
Not so fast!
Perish!
Out of my way! Salamando!
Cold Blaze!
On guard!
I survived. Somehow.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah, I will take this. Activate.
Look
It
what
is
the cat
pulsating with power.
No! My gratitude! Earthquake! No!
Salamando!
On guard!
one more.
No! Gladly! Salamander! Submit!
It's useless to run.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Yeah.
May the items in... I have found something of fantastic value. Assist us! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Might we exchange these elsewhere? The spirit's strength! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Das sind Zweihänder. Jupp. Oh mein Gott. Ja, bitte. Ein Upgrade.
I will take this.
Das ist nochmal ein Upgrade.
Mana!
How frustrating. Don't waste too much time with this.
Salamander!
Buckle up.
Gotcha! Earthquake!
Keep them coming.
No!
My gratitude!
Give
All right.
up!
Think
Hang in
nice
there.
timing. My blood is...
Earthquake! Yes! Salamander!
My
I will
body
take this.
feels sluggish.
Ach, Katze. Alter. Du brauchst doch langsam doch nicht da. Da musst du früher kommen. Gut. Kettenmagie, ja, da habe ich jetzt natürlich nicht. Umgehend.
How are you feeling, Ramco?
Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
May the items in... Could this be? I will take this. Mana! We can pass over these platforms.
So gehen wir nicht über die Plattformen. So gehen wir nur unter die Plattformen.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. May the items in... Could this be?
Oh, eine Waage, okay.
Secured.
Shouldn't get too cocky.
Salamander!
No! This tower!
Earthquake! My God!
This tower!
Earthquake!
Nice timing.
Give up!
That's the last.
Here, get this! Out of my way! Perish! On guard!
I've got your back.
Secured. The spirit's strength. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. We can be at ease here. Secured.
Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longrin.
Dare you knock Ramco out the sky, you jerk! You're in for it now, Vesseroth! Perish! Evidently, if I must win from its wings, get so fast! You will pay! Earthquake!
Our attack just now was apt.
No! No!
I can still fight.
Stay clear of the cyclone.
I'm only just getting started.
Earthquake!
Salamander!
Earthquake! No!
It is faltering from that fatal blow.
A lot of power. We should attack first.
This power.
Witness my full strength! You cannot get away!
Assemble our attacks there.
We're on a roll! Keep it up!
Almost down. Come on!
You're in for a hard landing, Benevodon.
Perish!
Get him this week! Stop now! This is almost over! Salamander!
Perish! Give up!
Oh, spirits!
I can still fight.
Assemble our attacks there.
Und das war's auch schon. Schon an.
Besseroth's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay!
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in
Hey,
here?
waited.
Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid! I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone!
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Veil is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina.
here, Shiryu. You can count on it.
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one by now.
Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Julie.
Noch mehr Quests. Echt? Warum tut ihr mir das an?
Babu, bada baba doo bum. Dub, bubble bub, bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bubble bub, bada. Dub, bubble bub, bada. Dada. Doo-goo-da.
Oh!
Ja, bitteschön.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Direkt von Karina. Right.
I'm one with the spirits.
Oh mein Gott.
Where to next?
Was bestellt Mümmler? Das sollte nicht allzu lange dauern.
A bearer of bountiful blessings. Yeah. The spirit's strength.
Ihr seid keine Mümmler. Ihr seid Qual.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
No!
Bullseye! Gotcha!
Give up!
I'm only just getting started!
No!
Just one more.
Shake
I can handle this.
Tough ones! They weren't so tough.
Nana! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Assist us! Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah.
Geht lang. Ach da.
Assist us! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Guide us! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Komm schon. Groß Mümmel. Rein.
Yeah. A bearer of bountiful blessings. Hear us.
No, wieder da.
Let us see what you are made of. Submit.
Buckle up.
Up.
Silky boomerang.
Onward.
Moving.
Yes. No. This power. No.
That's the rest.
We've got quite a lot of Lucas. There's no need to be so frugal.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Gib mir meine Waage.
Oh, hello.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Where to next?
Fest. Spielerisches Talent.
Let us ponder our next plan. I will take this. Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. I will take this. I will take this. Yeah. 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 I will take this. Secured. I will take this. Yeah. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured. Yeah. Yeah.
Ja.
Secured.
Babylon-Poli.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Weit hoch muss ich.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Yeah. The spirit's strength. Yeah. Yeah.
Ganz schön weit auf den Berg. Und was zu essen.
Manifest! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. The spirit's strength. Yeah. Yeah.
Ihr habt eine ganz schön schiefe Beute. Und ich passe nicht auf und fall ins Loch.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nicht da. Was?
The spirit's strength! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Hear us! Yeah! Yeah!
Kann man noch was bekämpfen?
It was an easy endeavor for us.
So, kann das Ding. Das klingt nicht, wenn es das wert wäre.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Mach ich. Jupp. Ach, nehme ich jetzt erstmal auf. Was?
Going to check on Illistana? Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of water, isn't causing any waves.
Oh, with the flow of commerce centered in the capital, a Benevodon strike would be catastrophic to the crowd. That is a future I would do anything to prevent.
Das sieht leicht eingefroren aus.
I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever. Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's been a while since I said hi to Ian. Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
Welcome. What will it be?
Oh, jetzt sind's teuer. Odins Krähen.
Will that be all?
Oder Raben.
Much
Ja, aber-
appreciated.
Ja, 150.000. Was?
Will that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all?
Ja.
Much appreciated. Will that be all?
Vogel.
Much appreciated.
Thank you for coming.
Sieben.
Babu, da baba do bum. Dada, do gooda.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best. Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon. Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Was streitet oder diskutiert ihr? Einfach mal ein Abklatsch. Kunsthelfer.
Where to next? Got some syrup. Grizzly!
Wo auch immer noch der war ein Schlüssel. Jetzt, wo ich drüber nachdenke.
Oh, Palomina, and the rest of the Ohms as well.
I have missed you, my brother. Are you taking care of yourself?
As much as I can. There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen. Oh, regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom, but we will continue our search.
Rulers don't have it easy, huh? Rumors of Benevodon activity in the surrounding areas probably makes it even worse.
It's hard to ask so much of him, but we should make sure he's prepared for the worst.
You have done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through the city and saw no irregularities. In fact, I believe it to be as bustling as ever. Please continue to watch over Illistana.
I assure you, I have had many difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to. But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared never to see you again, so...
The horror! The tragedy! Our water! It's completely gone!
Whoa! What now? What's happening?
Ian! Oh no, he is burning up.
Watch over him, Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
See to our city, please.
Also hat jemand großen Durst gehabt.
We gotta find out what's wrong. Going to the fountain's our best bet.
Nicht trocken.
The waters run dry.
Look there! It is gone! The Aqua Orb!
Uh-oh. When Passar tried to mess with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
It is because of Gandum, the Benevodon of water.
Fairy!
Gandum is the only one who could make off with the Aqua Orb, I'm sure of it. As for a motive, it may have wanted to steal all the water for itself.
Without water, the people can't survive. Illistana will be...
Everyone! You've returned! I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait. We have a panic on our hands!
Father, this whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon of water.
A Benevodon? Are you sure?
We are. It's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming the people of Illistana until we finish our mission?
Sounds like you've got your paws full. Leave Illistana to me.
Can Doom had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there. I've never been myself.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Madeline's been giving me updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Roger. We're all counting on Mew. Oh! I heard the Mews! Val, Mew were named the Alm of Light!
Wow, how'd you know?
As I told Mew before, I have my sources. You've experienced a lot that the world has to offer since Mew left Illistana, Val. Realized important things about Hina and Core Stones? Probably some things about yourself that Mew never knew. You're here now doing what needs to be done. Never forget that we all believe in Mew.
Niccolo, you always know just what to say. Thanks. You're basically the whole reason I didn't give up on this journey back when we first came here. Now I'm certain I won't abandon my duty to the Alms or as one myself.
That's what I like to hear. I have faith in Mew, and so do all the people of the world that Mew've helped along the way. Now then, Mew have a Benevodon to deal with. Give my regards to Palomina and Ian.
Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace.
The physician says that stress is the source of your exhaustion. Mental malaise can have an effect on the physique. You may have taken on a few too many tasks. I apologize for not being here to offer you support. Ian? Are you awake?
Palomina? You are back. I am so glad.
Yes, I have returned for however long this visit lasts. We asked the goddess for a deferment of our duties for a time. Rest. You have earned it. And in your stead, the convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
Mina, do not leave me behind. Please.
Ian,
You promised. Help me become the best king I can be. Please, Mina. Stay with me. Do not go.
The fact that you remember a promise proposed so far in the past is surprising. You were so young. I vowed to help you become a ruler befitting of this beautiful kingdom. Father was so very pleased to hear our pledge. That I remember well. Ian. Oh, how I wished that we could govern the people of Illistana together. But the goddess of mana had other plans. as your only family since our mother and father passed, and as the former monarch, I fear that I have left you to pick up the pieces of this kingdom of ours. Oh, Ian.
Wieder mal schnell Warp-Punkt hinaus. Die Konstruktion dieses Palastes ist total dämlich. Wer konstruiert denn sowas?
Palomina, how's Ian?
Fatigue caused his fainting spell. He should get better with bed rest. I apologize for the alarm.
That's good. He should sleep it off.
Ian may be good, but things in Illistana look grim. There's no more water and a Benevodon's to blame.
Gandoom may be hiding out in a section of the Luca ruins called the Undertemple.
Then it is our duty to discern the root of the problem. Let us go.
You don't want to stay with Ian?
If it has fallen to me to look out for the capital in Ian's stead, then so be it. Come, we should not delay.
So first, we go past Pritter Ridge to the Luca ruins. Then we need to go further into the Undertemple. As long as we're stocked up on items and gear, we'll be fine. Let's use the Meridian to travel.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. We can be at ease here.
Aha! The good old Luca ruins.
Reminds me of our last run-in with Basar. They said he hasn't been caught. What's he up to now, I wonder?
I don't want to wonder about Basar any more than necessary. Let's just proceed with caution.
I guess we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Undertemple should be further along our usual route.
Okay, so Pizarre, what's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate who managed to make his escape before he was brought to justice.
He's basically the worst person ever who did lots and lots of terrible things.
Bad guy. Got it. I figured that part out for myself. Jeepers! Where are these monsters coming from?
Oh, great. Not again.
Again? When were you going to share with the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us.
I'll take you all out! I'm being class! Yes!
You're not getting away!
I will not limit myself! I will end you!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Here I go! I can unleash the might of mana!
You're not getting away. I don't think you can handle this. Buckle up.
Spirit circle. Yeah. Holy saber. Salamando.
Salamando! On!
Shake sight.
No! My gratitude!
Buckle up.
This unseen class.
That burns!
Salamando. Yeah. Here I go.
On!
My time has come. Won't lose.
This power!
Nice timing.
Yes! Appreciated.
This should be the last.
Earthquake! Gladly! Unleash your true power!
You're not getting away.
Forgive me.
I need you.
Next. Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Ja, dit.
All right. Buckle up.
Summon the spirits to our side.
What is this?
I'll deal with
Das
this.
werde ich wiederbringen.
Here.
Refuse to relent.
I can help you.
I have been summoned.
Keine Ahnung, warum
Submit!
ich das machen wollte.
Salamando! Blaze Wall! I will cleanse your sullied soul. Do not resist. On guard! Oh, spear gladly! On guard!
I'm only just getting started.
Breathe inside this bubble.
I need you.
I can still fight.
We ask for your assistance.
I can still fight. Fireball.
Unleash the might of man. You force my hand. This power.
You're mine.
Keep them coming.
Thunderstorm.
The spirits will answer our call.
Blabbern.
Thunderstorm. F1.
Gott, die Gladprobe schon wieder erst mal raus.
Remind me to find another way down next time. Thanks for the heads up about the monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Whittlejeway frightened of the monsters?
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go. There's a lot of family resemblance between you and Ian.
Really? I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude, like how you both try too hard and refuse to take enough breaks.
We can be at ease here.
Furzteufel.
You all made it! That's great!
Undine! We were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you all right?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite in all of KDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus in these parts lately. And now, I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to. My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much, but I'm with you in spirit.
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
Hey.
Peaceful is right. Undine's got a nice little place here.
Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you think it means.
Hey! Leave me alone, okay?
Mana! It is pulsating with power.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
Salamando!
Out of my way!
Bob! This power! Yes! One rival remains.
It's useless to run.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. Something dreadful draws near. Everyone, proceed with prudence. Give up! My gratitude! Yes!
Silken boomerang!
My gratitude!
Phase
At once!
Thanks, useless to run. I might have gone a bit overboard.
Yeah. May the items in... Could this be?
Ooh. This,
It's sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient under-temple. It was bound to be strange somewhere.
Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. Secured. Yeah. Yeah.
Did people used to live around here back in the day?
Dunno. Doesn't exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
It could have been used as a place to pray or train.
We can certainly explore to find out more. Let us avail
I can
ourselves
deal
of
with
this acquisition. My gratitude! My gratitude!
Silken boomerang!
Salamander! Take this!
One rival remains. Give up!
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
May the items in... Could this be?
Oh.
Secured. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you worried about Ian's health, Palomino?
Quite. I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that Ian doesn't feel bad. We'll be fine.
Salamander!
May this momentum motivate us.
Die ziemlich schnell.
Manifest! I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Eich. So.
May the items I have found something of fantastic value. Secured.
You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins, right? Do you think they came down here too?
Indeed. There are many texts that suggest just such a school of thought. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Undertemple too. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Guide us! It is pulsating with
Vision Boss.
power. Please, we must pass through to pursue the Benevodon.
We have no choice but to take it down if it stands in our way.
Then we fight.
Don't touch that misty stuff! I got your back.
Phase one! Fireball! Salamando! Fireball!
Give up! Perish!
Strength!
Submit! Assemble our attacks there! Up!
Not so fast!
All right.
Gotcha!
Grant me strength.
Phase
Not giving away.
I'm only just getting started!
Assemble our attacks there!
Phase one!
This power!
Vielleicht eigentlich 2 hart gehen.
Just getting started!
Ja, hart gehen.
Salamando!
Use this!
Buckle up.
Take this!
Salamando!
Time to call on the elemental spirit!
Not in the woods yet.
It is
Press
down!
on.
Our chance is now! Well aimed!
Unseen blast!
I'll carry on from here. Save this one just for you!
Or finish!
Time to get to work.
I have been summoned. Assemble our attacks there!
I can still fight!
Silver, move on.
attacks there.
Go for it.
Strength
timing. I need you.
I'll carry on from here. Mighty elements, emerge!
Time to get to work.
I have been summoned.
Einfach im schwarzen Loch verschwinden.
Was that our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the Prim too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squid squid.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh dear, did I look lost in thought? Forgive me, I'm fine.
See? Like brother, like sister. She's trying too hard too. Perish!
Gotcha! Moving.
Salamando!
On guard! Yes! Face!
Submit! My gratitude gladly.
They grow stronger with every battle.
Monsters! Maintain your focus!
That's the best one! Come at me!
Submit! My gratitude.
Not getting away.
Perish!
It's useless.
One rival remains.
The spirits will answer our call.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new
Gegner
gear.
jonglieren mit Feuertornado. Ja, schön.
Hear us. The water has...
It feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this.
Die habe ich überhaupt nicht.
What wondrous ware! I have found something of fantastic value! Might we exchange these elsewhere? Might we exchange these elsewhere? This spot is more spacious than the others. Have we reached the furthest depths?
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Yeah, I think we should be careful from here on out.
Could this be?
Palomina? Bleibt noch einer. Ihre 10 Slots. Nehmen wir auf jeden Fall.
We can be at ease here.
Geht.
inside us. It is pulsating with power.
Gandoom! Benevodon of Water, get out here! I know you can hear me! What do you think you're doing, attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way. Go back to bed, you big goof! Oh!
Ey, ist ein riesiger Brock.
Never mind. It didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you.
Let's do our best. Undine is counting on us.
Words fail. We'll have to make it understand through force.
The waters of Illistana will be returned to the masses. Salamando! Submit! This power well aimed!
Time to get to work. Bravo.
I got this.
Do not ease your attacks.
Save this one just for you. Rumble!
Figure out what's making the water do this.
I think we can use the vessel. Lemming is starting to get this.
Time to get to work.
I got this.
I'll deal with this.
I'll carry on from here.
I will take over. Perish! Submit!
Tired? Well, that's lucky for us.
We can beat it if we can keep this up.
Gandoom, your crimes will be punished.
Nur wieder beleben.
Here! This event calls for the elemental vessel.
I got this.
I have been summoned.
This is the final stretch.
Salamando! This Ian, forgive me.
I got this. Here, use this.
I'll deal with this.
I have been summoned.
Out of my way. Salamander.
Phase ball! Submit!
Yep. Sehr schön. Dann können wir uns doch bald mal die Ruinen anschauen und gucken, ob wir da was reißen können.
Phew. Hopefully, this is the last time we'll have to call on you for help with monsters. The Aqua Orb is no longer in Gandoom's possession, so it should return to the fountain shortly. Everything will be as it was.
Illistana's water will return? That is a relief indeed.
Kalamina, I'm lucky that you and the other alms were here to help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again. But that's my burden to bear. You were my choice for the Alm of Water, after all. I can't expect you to fix things forever.
Thank you for your blessing and for your concern. The fate of Illistana is never far from my mind, I must admit. I have postponed my obligations as Alm for a time. There are things that must be handled in order to protect Illistana and beyond.
My. I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
I'm glad to hear it. But enough chit-chat. You have a capital to take care of. Go let everyone know we're back in business.
Yes. I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
Palomina, your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any king's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alm's obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer, I have no doubt.
Aww, I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify the citizens in their time of need. If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
To the palace. We have to check on Ian.
My partnership with the spirits is profound. My bond with the spirits' virgins.
So, 40% schnellere Zauber. Sehr schön. Oh ja. So, jetzt noch. Aber ich spiele Meteorit.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirits' virgins.
Ausrüstung. Wen lieben? Sandra?
Well...
Was gibt's dafür? Wandfessel Geist.
Babu. Da baba do bum. Babu gooda.
Hey!
Was für Sirenen bist du aufgelaufen, mein Freund? Halloween-Kürbispulver. Okay, also verbrücken wir jetzt Kürbisse. See. Pfanne und Besen? Echt?
Welcome.
Jetzt gibt's eine Plus-Version. Hm. Hm? Okay. Ja.
Please come again.
Where to next?
So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words. I thank you, but I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please, continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left. But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
One should always honor their promises. I will return.
There's a lot we need to do, but all of it will help you keep that promise.
Yes. I will pay attention to...
Can't afford to play
You're
around
not
with
getting
this.
away. Baccarat. Wise warriors avoid battles.
If we stick to our strategies, we will stand victorious. My gratitude. This power. I will not limit myself. What will bring you purity?
That's the last.
Assist us! I feel the spirit's favor. We must band together.
I need you.
This power.
All right.
Fine. Sylphid. Fine. On guard.
Salamander!
Give up.
Salamander! Just one left!
Buckle up.
Hit at once.
Salamander!
Bisschen EXP.
Yeah. Submit!
It's time to get to work.
I have been summoned.
Go forth.
Doppelganger! My gratitude! Our store of mana is full!
Salamander!
I need that's the last.
Tür auf.
We must band together. I will change the tide. This power.
Think you can handle this?
Perish.
Salamander!
Give up. This power. Submit.
Time to call on the elemental spirit!
Must my reign.
Fireball!
Ends here.
I got this! Here, use this! Behold my power! Not holding back!
Time to get
Do
to
not
work.
drop your defenses until the very end.
Salamander!
Understood.
Fireball!
Unseen blast.
Sylphid boomerang.
This power.
Fireball!
Find room.
I think we can use the vessel!
Find room.
You're not getting away.
Fireball!
Think you can handle this?
Fireball!
Submit.
Elemental vessel is ready. Sylphid
Doppelganger.
boomerang. You're not getting away.
Here.
Nice timing. Still.
Time to call on the elemental spirit!
Doppelganger.
Not so fast!
Does this help?
Salamander! Fireball!
I'm all right.
Unseen blast.
Shake sight! I'm on it!
My gratitude!
Fireball!
Unleash the might of mana!
I'm only just getting started.
Unleash your true power!
Here, use this.
Does this help? Perish!
Gotta stay focused.
Give up! Submit!
Fireball! Fireball!
Ach. Was gibt's Schönes in der Kiste?
What wondrous where could this be?
Ooh. A fucking world. Oh mein Gott. Absolut wertvoll. Okay.
Ja.
Das hat sich schon einmal richtig gelohnt. Damit überlegen. Ganz ehrlich, stolz ich das den neuen Fahrer, die ich genommen habe, und interessiert gar nicht.
Ja.
Ausrüstung.
A rather feeble flaw. Yes! Onward! Poison is taking its toll. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. Yeah. There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Was ist Gegenstand? Okay.
Secured. Yeah. I will take this. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Yes!
Ein ganzes Königreich die Scharaden seiner Königin mitmachen muss.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Secured. I will take this. There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Schauen, wie lange wir das Spiel jetzt spielen.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Please, deliver us to our destination. You do a fine job. Monsters! Maintain your focus!
Think you can handle this?
Double game! Perish! Yes! Double game! On guard! On! Perish! Yes!
One more.
Double game! Gladly!
Die bald noch sexier aussehen. Diese Lebensenergie aussaugen wollen.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Was der wohl mit den Buben getrieben hat.
Well... Huh?
Huh? I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Where to next? Let's rest up.
Jetzt war was Krabbenfleisch.
Let's plan our next move.
A rather feeble flock. Let us finish this fast. On
Keep them
on guard. Submit. At once. Perish.
Go another round.
Überhaupt. Echt, ne? Ja, wenn das so schnell geht, ist doch schön.
We can be at ease here.
That was a great new experience. Let's plan our next move.
Einkloppen.
Secured. Yeah. Let us see what you are made of. Doppelganger.
Buckle up.
On guard. Doppelganger. Easy. Perish. Commanding. Yes.
The rest.
Give up at once.
You're not getting away.
Give up. Yes. Doppelganger.
Self-pick boomerang.
On guard. On. Yes.
Keep them
Gladly. I will cleanse your sullied soul. Ah! May you perish peacefully.
It's
Yes.
useless, Tura. We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Let's just get this over with.
On guard!
One more.
Take this!
It's useless, Turok. This is an interesting find.
This shouldn't take long.
On guard!
That's the last.
This power gladly!
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Oh, 5 von 15 Pulvern.
It was an easy endeavor for us.
Erobern. Auch ausgesetzt verschafft. Ich bin zuversichtlich, wenn die eine geschafft ist, schaffen wir hier auch. Das Schlimmste wird die mit den Rittern.
Here, our store of mana is full. Submit!
Keep still.
Doppelgate! This power!
Salamander!
Doppelgate!
Think you can handle this?
Doppelgate!
Keep them coming.
Doppelgate!
My gratitude at once.
Make sure our formations are on point.
Doppelgate! This power! Submit!
It's useless.
Perish!
Keep them coming.
Give up!
Time to call on elemental spirit!
Doppelgate! On! This power!
Keep still.
Doppelgänger Spam OP.
Perish!
You're not getting away. Keep still.
Doppelgate!
Think you can handle this?
This power!
Buckle up.
Doppelgate! On guard! Bullseye! On! This should come in yes! Bullseye!
Go for it.
We ask for your assistance. On guard!
Nice timing. Just one more.
I will cleanse your sullied soul. Enough! Do not resist. On guard!
That's a fair!
Unseen blast!
So sleepy. Never!
Submit! Double game!
Fireball! Time to call on the
Submit!
elemental spirit!
You're not getting away! It's my hands of this!
Salamander!
Yeah.
Salamander!
This power!
I think we can use the vessel.
My gratitude! Double game! Double game! Double game!
Nice timing.
Double game! Unleash your true power!
Time to call on the elemental
The
spirit.
elemental vessel is
Double
ready.
game!
Zwei gesäubert.
Maybe items in. I have found something of fantastic value.
Schuhe.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Yeah!
Ja, West.
Yeah!
Eigentlich schon mal das gezählt bei Nicolo. Ja, sehr schön.
Yeah!
Mana! I feel the spirit's favor. Manifest! I will be your opponent.
Double game!
This power!
Perish! Bullseye! Double game! Submit on guard! Double game!
I think we can use the vessel.
Perish! Double game!
Thanks.
At once, accept defeat. What will bring you purity? On
It's
guard!
useless to run.
Now you have seen the scope of my strength. What wondrous where could this be?
Wie ich das schon versucht habe. Ja. Ich hätte was drüber.
Yeah! Yeah!
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Jetzt verprügeln.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Mush!
Yes, little one, fine. Feel you.
Lieber.
Get ready.
Give up!
My gratitude.
Fireball! Doppelganger! Doppelganger!
Accept defeat.
I will end you! I'm done!
Gladly.
Not so fast! Doppelganger!
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Submit.
You're mine!
I must discover a way to dispel the paralysis, or else...
Salamando.
Nice timing.
My thanks.
One more!
You're not getting away.
Time to call on the
We ask for your my thanks.
You're not getting away.
Fireball!
Buckle up.
Submit.
I think we can use
This
the best
power. We ask for your unleash the might of man.
Sylphic boomerang. Sylphic boomerang.
We ask for your assistance.
Think you can handle this? Nice timing.
Doppelganger! Go!
Go for it. Sylphic boomerang.
I can still fight.
Here. I must acquire an antidote.
Yes! I'm unstoppable!
500. Was soll ich für die ganzen Gold? Was soll ich für die ganzen Luca?
Yeah! Hup! Yeah! Huh!
We dealt with it deftly.
Unantastbar. Mhm.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Immer doch mal Nikolos, ein Pulver.
Where to next? I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Hey. Tatsächlich Spanne und Besen? Ach Mann.
Let's rest up.
Oh. Ich werde nie fertig.
Taking this. Let's use the meridian to travel.
Welcome. What will it be? Stop by again.
Oh.
Aus. Was?
Huh?
Halt.
Take it easy. You're mine.
Yeah.
Just one more.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. Yeah. If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation. On guard! Gladly. My gratitude.
Nothing but hot air.
Yeah. 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 Secured. Yeah. Yeah.
We have other places to be.
Doppelganger! On guard! Pretty easy!
Keep them coming.
This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Noch.
We'll make a fine one.
I can still fight. Come at me.
You're not getting away.
My gratitude!
Yes! That's the last.
On guard!
They were nothing but hot air.
Hier hat jemand umdekoriert.
Where'd this feather come from?
It's big. Too big. A Benevodon, perhaps?
Oh no, they're gone. Everyone was eaten.
Jule?
The Benevodon of Wood, it attacked, ate everyone. I can feel their fears soaked into the soil.
Does that mean the sproutlings are...
No, I think they're okay. We're interconnected, so I'd know. But we have to look around for clues as to where the Benevodon went.
Gotta search the burrow and see if there are any clues about that Benevodon.
Oh my, you're all here. That is good to see. If I had more power, the sproutlings wouldn't be. At least you're safe, Dryad. What in the goddess's name happened here? Florid happened, simply put. It was just after the attack on the sanctuary. The Benevodon of Wood swooped down from the sky, and... Oh, Florid, well, ate all of the sproutlings, and then fled the burrow.
So that's it? All the sproutlings really died?
Oh, no. What made you think that? They were swallowed, roots and all. They should still be alive.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then.
Where did Florid take them? You can't mean... Oh no, you mustn't go after them. That's why we came back, to show some Benevodons who's boss. And of course I promised Dakota. I can't let Flort make off with my friends and eat their buds at its leisure.
You're here to protect the burrow? You came all the way back for us?
To be honest, not just for you. We're here to save the whole world from getting yanked around by those Benevodon bullies.
Jule, you have grown so much.
Really? It's hard to tell. I don't feel any taller. Whatever. Can you tell us where to look?
Would that I could, but I have no idea where Floret was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps you could ask Trent. He keeps an eye on everything, including the skies.
Good idea. Okay, everyone, new plan. We're going to the sanctuary entrance to talk to Trent.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Floret.
You are all, without a doubt, not worth our while.
Keep your
On! Double game!
You might get some use out of this.
The spirit's strength! Such vigorous vegetation! Yeah. Yeah. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Trent's been a big help to our group, huh?
One day, we will find a way to show our appreciation well.
Trent, you awake?
Oh, Jule. Ons. I'm afraid you found me under the weather. I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry so, little sprout. It is merely a reaction to Delafos's curse gaining ground in these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such illnesses pass with time and repose.
Trent! Trent? Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely. The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish? I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it.
Nee, wegen euch bin ich nicht hier. Wieder.
You are all, without a doubt, not worth our while.
Salamander!
Double game!
Your way!
were not our equal.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. We can be at ease here. Oh.
That was a great new experience. Oh? Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Oh, hello.
That was a great new experience.
Huh?
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Feuer. Ich nehme mal an, jene davon soll das Bild sein. Simpel.
Uh-huh.
Bild. Händler.
Hello.
Teufelsfische aus der Hölle.
use the meridian to travel.
Assist us! It is... pulsating with power.
I will not limit myself.
Do not resist. One rival remains.
Think you can handle this?
My gratitude.
Salamando. Give up. Double game.
My gratitude.
Give up. Yes. Double game. Yes.
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Yeah. 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 Guide us. It is pulsating with power. Manifest. Yeah. 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 May the items in... Could this be? Yeah. I have high hopes. Yeah. Yeah. Are there any other ways we can assist?
Jeez.
Let's just get this over with.
Double game.
My thanks.
Salamando. Yes.
Salamando.
I need you.
Perish. On.
outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Bitte?
Time will make quick work of that. This your power. My gratitude. I was reckless. On. Appreciated.
Have a call on the elemental spirits.
Doppelganger. Submit. On.
This is an interesting find.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Oh! I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Hello. Höhlenfischer erledigt.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
We can be at ease here. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Well met. Little the cool. You do a fine job. My gratitude. This. Oh my! I am frightened.
Boomerang!
Holy Satan,
Hang in there.
Next!
Shake
Ihr macht das schon.
Salamander!
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Not so fast.
There's one more.
Out of my way!
Gladly. An ambitious adversary, but do not abandon hope. Doppelganger! My gratitude, perish! Give up!
My gratitude. One rival remains.
Ich mache hier keinen schlechten.
I will cleanse your sullied soul. Do not resist.
The spirits will answer our call.
Unbeam class. Easy. On guard. My gratitude. Gladly.
Nice timing.
Einfach hinlegen und nicht trampeln.
This power. Give up. Take this. Double game. Perish. I can still fight. Double game on guard. Out of my way. We ask for your assistance.
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
That's the last.
At once. Does anybody have water? This power. Fireball. Double game. Bullseye.
You're not giving away. Think you can handle this?
Double game.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Nice timing.
Spirit circle. Double game. Yes. Double game. Give up.
You can handle this? That's the last.
I think we can use the vessel. Gladly. Salamander. Hit.
Not so fast. Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Spikes. Think you can handle this?
I got this.
I must discover a way to dispel the
Out of my way!
or else...
Behold my power! No holding back!
I will take over.
I'll deal with this.
Paralyzed. Defenseless.
One more!
I need you.
Not so fast! One more! Spirit
Sylphic boomerang. Nice timing. My turn has come.
My gratitude.
I'll carry on from here. Here, use this.
Time to get to work. Thanks.
I have been summoned.
My reign ends here.
I got this.
Time to get to work.
I got this. I'm on it.
I refuse to relent.
I'll deal with this.
I have been summoned.
Buckle up.
This power.
Unseen blast!
The elemental vessel is ready.
Paralyzed. Defense.
One more!
Lightning strength.
One more!
Give up!
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
One more!
Here.
I'm only just getting started.
Does this help?
I'm only just getting started.
Here. I am paralyzed. Defenseless.
I can help you.
Spirit circle.
Appreciated.
Can't give up now.
Accept defeat.
May you perish peacefully!
Moving on.
Meister am Brot.
May the items in... Could this be?
Auch irgendwie.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Let us ponder our next plan.
Ich mache jetzt aber hier Schluss für heute.